Hello, children. I sounded like Chef there for a second. Let's make song screams, DPS glows, one touchdown. Yes. Yes. Yesity yes. Yes. Don't yes the best. Anyway, hope everyone's doing well, having a good time. Doing, I don't know, a build that's able to kill white mobs? I don't have one of those, but I hope you have one of those. It helps to be able to kill those. I've heard from reputable sources. Yeah. Today's goal is to... Yeah. How's the Boneless Ruthless? It's working. I can kill rares and uniques really quickly, but, yeah. Not much else. Gave you a Divinarius? Nice. Good start, man. Holy shit. That's a good start. These are the only two Mings that exist that are an upgrade. The dreaded wall of might mobs. Yep. That is the only ghost ride that exists. So those are the two things I need to buy. There's a couple actually of one of these, like two more of these. These are the only two that exist that I can use as an upgrade. So that's today's goal, is to hopefully have one of these two dudes log in and buy this one for 50. I won't be able to wear this when I get it because I need the runes in it and I can't change the runes until I get the rest of my gear, but at least I'll have it, and that's the important part. And then for the rest of my gear, it's essentially exactly what I'm wearing. I just need them to be higher rolls. So we're going to keep an eye out on all that. And yeah. That's all she wrote. That's all she wrote. Did I get this one in Act 2? Yeah, I have it. Okay, we're good. I can delete this. I was just reminding myself, look at this glitch someone posted. I fucking love this. Check it out. Dude is rocking, at this point in time, 4.81 mana, right? Cast per second. And he cast, and you can see his mana go down, you know, at a decent rate. It's pretty normal for that cast. He then unspecs cast speed. So he has less cast speed. Look at the speed of his mana. Whee! Yep. Somehow having less cast speed is making it so he spends more mana. Mm-hmm. Makes sense, right? Makes perfect sense to me. Oh yeah, I forgot to open my window. Yeah, that's the thing. Mediocre single target in specific circumstances? Yes. You're in the right place. Congratulations. Also found out, mana cost scaling is exponential. That's why my conductivity cost 400 mana to cast. Because when you get levels on your gyms, it exponentially increases their mana cost. So my curse is now 400 mana to cast once. Yes. Yes, indeed. Good start. Good start, if I do say so myself. Let's run. Let's go the same if you use weapon plus gem levels. Yes, it does. That is the same scaling if you're going that way as well. They both have exponential scaling. So if you're wondering why your mana cost is so high, it's because your mana cost is exponentially scaling with each plus level. So just gotta, you know, generate 400 mana to cast your curse. There's a whole slew of things, but yeah. You just don't cut a higher gem than you can afford mana-wise. I mean, essentially, yeah, you could take the approach of using a lower level gem, not having as much resistance reduction from your curse. And then that would be one way to do it. That would be one way to get it set up. Yeah, mana seems to be, for some setups, just really tough right now. I think a lot of people are... you either have, like, no mana issue whatsoever, or you have, like, my thing, where it's like, oh, you have 400 mana that you need to use. We're trying to get good. We haven't got there yet. Yeah, it's from what I've seen, there's really no middle ground. I haven't seen anyone who's like, oh yes, I've solved my mana. Most setups are either one way or the other. And MP's group has spent 500 exalts on their bow, and it's still not done because they only have one working suffix at the moment, so that's pretty good. They're doing well over there. So crafting is definitely crafting well. But that's probably one of those things where maybe it gets cheaper the more people get into endgame, so that we have more of the endgame crafting currency. So they are at the forefront of things at the moment. So I guess I'm not super surprised by that. See how that pans out later on. Yeah, today's goal is just to farm up exalts, check the trade every 10 to 15 minutes, see if I can buy my upgraded Mings, if those guys log on, see if I can buy my Ghost Wraith, just to have, because I don't know when I'll be able to get another one, and yeah. Then probably look into seeing if anyone ever lists a ring or a glove or something like that as an upgrade. Ring, glove, boots. Those are things I need to, at some point, fully get into the build. I mean, the problem is with the rune system right now, yeah, I need to like buy all my pieces and then use the runes to buffer the rest of it out, because I'm not gonna have the flexibility. I can't just put him in, so. But yeah, we'll see. Perfect bow not being able to achieve. I mean, that's fine. Yeah, I get it. It's just like looking at their bow. It's not anything special at the moment for 500x. Man, I wish I had Mathel's fucking trash clear. Trash mob clear. That'd be so nice. He just one-taps these things. Oh. It's so nice looking. He just walks through maps, one-clicks and things die. It'd be so nice. I mean, probably, maybe, because, would be so nice to have that kind of clear, but oh well. We've got this. And that's what we're just gonna have to deal with. Maybe I can figure out a way to make it clear better, but I really don't know. I don't know what to do about clear. I could try Spark again, and maybe I can figure out how to make Spark do enough damage to clear with, but... It's not Demon Waifu. Mathil is not Demon Waifu, true. I don't know, maybe I need to give Spark a shot. Maybe I need to somehow see if I can force Spark to... find enough links to make it clear. Spark's good. I need to solve a way to kill these white mobs. Like, this is... This is just so difficult to deal with. As well, yeah. Because, yeah, like a rare just literally just dies. With one ball lightning cast. But I cannot kill white mobs. So, yeah, I'll equip a Spark and see what I can do with it, maybe. Because I'm not changing support gems off my other skills, so Spark will have to be strong enough without changing what I have right now, so I'll have to use the stuff I'm currently not using. So we'll see. Because I do not want to make Ball Lightning and cast on Shock weaker. Because that. That is Ball Lightning cast on Shock right now in terms of rares. Literally cast a Ball Lightning and a rare will die, so... I need to figure out a way to keep that power while... Is it rest? While getting the rest. Making progress. Single target progress has been great. For rares and uniques. The rest of the progress is the problem.
I speak. Until next time.
But we're gonna try. We're gonna try some stuff and see if we can get Spark to maybe be the solution. We'll see, we'll see. Yeah, I need to be able to one-tap these. It doesn't make sense that it takes me this long to kill white mobs. That was the one game as white mobs, yeah. Yep. There's Mad Legend gathering drama, is there? Yeah, it literally is one-shotting rares. Hmm. Alright. Let's see what we got to work with here.
Go on.
Let's see what we can work with. Can't be on a Chaos Bolt belt base to be good, I think. I'll chuck it up in there. Oh, bum bum bum. Whee! Nothing. Okay. Let's roll this stuff together. Okay. Recovery applied instantly. Oh, but not what I need. Okay. So... Spark. What do we use? Let's see. Additional projectiles isn't gonna help it. Pierce helps with clear. Lightning warp. Lightning warp only is good for... warping onto ball lightning, which does not help me. Was it Scatter? Sadly. Nice. Alright, 4-link Spark. Quality Spark is probably pretty good, but let's just see if we can get this to do damage before we worry about the projectile count on our Spark. Alright, what's where? So that's gonna stay the same. That's gonna stay the same. I can maybe swap that out. Okay, Surge can go on Spark. Still 400 mana, great. Exposure I don't want on Spark, that stays the same. That stays the same, that's there, okay. The spell damage effect ignites in Poe too? I don't think so. Alright. Oh, it does? Spell damage actually affects it? Oh, never mind. I take it back. You scale the hit to scale the base of the ignite? Oh, that's how they... Oh, right. That is how they did it. Yeah, that's weird. Okay. What do you do? Cool, but no actual additional damage. The spark can't shotgun, right? Right.
Feast on flesh.
Okay. Pierce? Maybe. You got the electric gloves? Shit.
What is it?
Just chucking out fat electrocutes.
Interchange plan.
Oh yeah. Alright, Pierce. Minion Pact is gonna go on Orbis Storms. Yes. That's not usable. Damage. Damage? Hmm. Spark. Hmm. Did fork speed, duration, and 1 damage. Gotcha. Less damage after forking. It's only damage. First 3 technically damage for spark. Hmm. Okay, let's try it. I'll just carry them with me for a bit. See if we can maybe solve my single target using spark. I just need something that lets me one-tap whites.
Time to consume.
Um... That's not too much better. Maybe it's a little better? Hmm. It's a little better. Yeah, single target's way worse, but... Hmm. Tempo help? Probably. I'm just trying to figure out what it is that lets me cast the least. Tempo would ask me to cast more. Hmm. Hmm. I mean, it's still. Hmm. Mm-hmm. So. Kind of the same, actually. Hmm. Yeah. Maybe a bit quicker. Hmm. Yeah, okay. I might have to look at my links a bit more. I'm not sure this is changing anything. The range is better, yeah. Hmm. I don't think there is well Twitch. Just kind of gonna hover over the thing in the menu and hope you find that you've got them all. I wish there was. Hmm. Yeah, it does feel better to use Spark. Because of the range, which is nice. I just gotta make it do more damage. Maybe more projectiles and faster projectiles, like you were saying, is better then. Yeah, it's really ball lightning is only for single target now. Still fixed? Not fixed yet, no. I mean, whites still take way too long. But it's getting somewhere. It's getting somewhere. Yeah, killing bosses on this thing is insane. I just need to, yeah, I just need to make it so that I can clear quicker. Like, if I could clear in, like, a cast of Spark, or, like, a double cast of Spark, I think it'll feel really good. But I need to get there. I think that's the goal. If I could just be like, bum bum, and then that clear that pack and just do the same thing. Like right now it's taking a bit more. Attacks though, I know, right? It's not bad. I like the range benefits here. I mean, more links would definitely do it. Like a 6 link would 100% be able to achieve what I'm wanting to achieve. Can we get MTX? I don't know what MTX are available. I can look. No MTX here? Okay. Hmm. Yeah, blue mobs. Do that. Hmm. Hmm. Where the fuck? How do I get to this mob? Where is that mob? Okay. Yeah, so a good quality spark with actual links so that I have more projectiles coming out of it. Combined with the correct links. I think it'll do it. I think it'd be okay. Hmm. It feels like they are a little bit, not massively, but I do get the feeling that it's helping a little bit. Okay, wait a second. What am I missing in this map? How do I get to the center? Oh fuck? Oh hell? I don't see a way to get into the center. Let alone to that mob. Yeah, maybe. Let me look. Uh. What? What did I just click? Was it coming? I think this might have just glitched. I don't think. Yeah, this is probably known. Hmm. Got him! Okay, there's one. I just had to aggro it from across the pond. Yeah. There was a flying mob that had flown off the middle of the map. Now, I don't know about this one over here. This one I think might be actually impossible to get to. Because that is in a zone that I don't think exists. I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna go try though. Yeah, I think the flying mob's just bugged out here. And as a result, they're like unreachable. Cause yeah, it's like over here. You can see there's land over there. Like little spots of it there on the minimap. But I don't think there's a way for me to get to it. Alright. Time to make a bug report.
Hail of harpoons!
A hail of harpoons! Thanks so much, Trust, for the 5 gifted subs.
Feast on flesh.
I appreciate you destroying some plebs. Appreciate that. Alright, slash bug. Let's make another one. More bug reports. Appreciate that, Trust. May they be plebs no more. Are you human? Yes. Early access bug reports. Yep. Oh, I probably need to upload the image somewhere. Save as out of map mob. Imager. Oh, yeah, I might have lost it. I did. Shit. Let's try that again. Slash bug. There we go. I mean, it would just been that information. I could just copy that there. Doop. Save as. Yes. Man. Right, yeah, true. There might have been more added to the command. Out of map rare mobs in Oasis. I mean, that's pretty much all I gotta say. Pack of rare mob. Pack with rare mob spawned outside of the map area in Oasis, making the map unable to be complete. Make sure this image works. Yep. Cool. Submit. Added to the list of bugs. Bugs. So forward to if the mage giant slams the mace 2 times, I was like, you don't lose honor, but the game will be crashed. Oh, that's fun. That's really useful then. Alright, cool. We've got another bug found. Added to the list. Okay, you know what? Let's get rid of the low level ones. I don't know what the highest level flask you need to have is, but we'll get rid of the low level ones.
Time is of the essence. Until next time.
Do that. Alright. So, let's give another crack at a different setup. Let's try Echo. How does Echo work with Spark? It doesn't, because it has no area effect. Righto. You also can't Echo Ball Lightning? Okay. Support spells that have effect. I guess, yeah. You can give it more area effect. But you can't. Huh. Support spells that affect an area around you or a target location. Support spells echo, causing their effects to happen again after a short delay. Cannot support channeling skills or remote skills. No, this should fucking affect this. Being a word skill issue? Yeah. I mean, reading it, I'd say I'd make another fucking bug report. Because that seems bugged to me. If I can support it with magnified effect, supports any skill with an area effect, making it larger, supports spells that affect an area around you or a target location. Oh, is it that line? Supports skills that affect around you or a target location? Ah. Wow, that's really specific wording. It's an area around the projectile, right. Yeah. Yeah.
What is it?
Ay. Why are they so restrictive, man?
Can I perfect myself?
Like, every fucking interaction that I want to use, like, no. No, that doesn't work. No. Can't do that one either. What about, no. That one doesn't work either. Like, oh, well, okay. Yeah, the supports are just... I don't want to beat a dead horse, but the supports are just so fucking limited, man.
Feast on flesh.
Size are meant to define support ability, they're meant to indicate. Right. I get it. It's just like... Feels rough to try to be creative with this stuff. Okay, take that out. Projectile speed, cast speed. It's not gonna be that. It's not gonna be scatter shot. Let's try fork. How does fork fit into clear? Man, fucking wasted that map. Oh well. This year depends corresponding elements in Po2X. Oh, do they? Yeah. That's a nice way of doing it. Mana sustain. What, you don't want to cast a curse that costs 400 mana? And Joker can wall twitch. My attribute nodes need work, yeah. Some very saucy Templar. Oh, I mean, probably some Templar stuff in there, yeah. Okay. Fork made me weaker. Alright, we don't use fork. Alright. More cast speed. Oh really? Cutthroat? Yeah. Mana is Now that I know that gym levels level mana up exponentially, I understand why it's happening. But I'm also now terrified of what happens when I get conductivity to level 20. Okay, cast speed is good. This works. Okay, we're shocking and we get cast speed. Alright, this is okay. We're getting better now. We're clearing. Already missed freeze. Yeah, that's gonna be jarring from people for switching between setups. Alright. Yeah, I think a 6-link spark is my answer to clear. Like a good quality up spark with as many projectiles as possible will probably be what I have to use for clear then. And then I single target with ball lightning. Yeah, I can chase it. The length of freeze gets nerfed? Oh, maybe, yeah. Yeah, alright. So I need a 6-link ball lightning for single target, combined with a 6-link cast of shock, and a 6-link spark to clear. And then a 6-link orb of storms to be able to do exposure with. Yeah, it's 4 additional projectiles. So depending on GCP prices. Would be necessary to use it, I think. Yeah, I like this setup. This works. And when I get to the high stacks, I clear pretty much instantly. What if I should switch to Cannibal? There's a goose. Yeah, Spark is... We're trying Spark for clear. For white mob clear now. If I switch to Cannibal, I wonder if I can stay in boosted form for longer. Oh, this is probably what was supposed to happen. I was supposed to have access to this zone because there's a door. This is where the rare is. This door did not appear last time. That's what it is. So in the layout that I had, it didn't give me that door zone. Makes sense. Yeah, Cannibal's... Well, Cannibal's percent HP, right? That's 12%. Maybe it's good enough. Hmm. Next. Yeah, this is getting closer. We're getting closer. This is once again a tick closer to recommendable. I will not make a video guide on this until I get my ring and my chest piece, because holy shit, I'm not going to compete against people for those two pieces, but I will make it afterwards. I need those pieces first for myself. I know better than to destroy my own market of 2 items. I've done that enough in the past. I mean, yeah, some people would be like, you know, it should be the full, what is the revised thing? Oh yeah, no, I've done it before a lot. I've released guides and destroyed my own market very rapidly, because I use very niche items sometimes. And, yeah. Yeah, I've done insane things to my own markets. So I've learned my lesson. Formless Inferno, fucking Cane of Colomax, you name it. I've done it enough times where if I need an item that there's 2 of that exist in the world, no, I ain't making a guide until I have that item in my hands. Abso-fucking-lutely not. I mean, this is gonna be fucking... I'm gonna destroy my own market no matter what I do here, because... the items I need are so... Like, the setup for this is so niche that if someone else makes it, like, 2 people doing this right now would just destroy it. Yeah, there's not much of a market anyway. Enjoying the Monk and SSF? Fuck yeah. Yeah, Monk looks cool, man. Like, watching Matho play as Monk is like, damn. Monk's monkin', man. That shit looks cool.
On with the work. Yes.
Monk do be monkin'. Monkey. But yeah, right now my problem is, these are the only 2 Mings that exist that I need. And there's only 1 Ghost Ride that list, like, online. They're all, rest of them are all gone. So, yeah, I need to get those. There's lots of viable stuff so far at least. Hey. Yeah, it's a good sign. It's a very good sign. I hope all builds get to be at the same power level as Monk. That would be fantastic. Yeah, okay. Is there any free sped? I don't know. Quarter stabs, right. Hop on live production. Mini stack Demonform. Hit based. Yeah. Yeah. I think this is a very cool setup, which is why I've been bashing my head against it the whole time. So I'm excited to share it, but at the same time, it's like I know well what happens when I do, so I don't wanna ruin my shit before I can buy my stuff. But we'll get there. I'll get my stuff and then I'll do it. Right, yeah. Because I want to, because the other thing is, like, I need to know if it's even worth going for the double, like, insane corruption thing. I have no idea if it is. I'm just trying it because I think it's possibly the best idea. Because, you know, it increases the price of it by a factor of 100, but, if it's worth it, then it's gonna be pretty cool to do that. We'll see. Yeah, I don't know if there was any freeze spread. I've really not messed with freeze at all. When I started this character, Comet was the thing everyone was playing. I was like, well, not touching cold on this build. Yeah, if you can reach 200. I think 200 might be out of reach. I'm not entirely convinced it's reachable, but we'll see. Also, I do think it does decimals, to be honest. Because otherwise I'd be taking like 3 ticks right now if it rounded up. Because it'd be at 2.1 or whatever the hell I'm at now. So lowering down to as far as you can is best. I think it would be double Mings, and you'd have to also wear the amulet, Carnage Heart, but then you give up 27 life regen, which is 27 stacks, which doesn't make sense to do if you're going that route because they cancel each other out. So, Art of Ice for spells would be nice. Yeah. Oh, nice. Why is the button for trade not like? Am I the only ones whose like invite to party is off center a little bit? Like when you right click invite to party, you can't like click on the actual button spot. You have 10 life, you'll take 10 seconds anyway and force buy. Yeah. It's over the top of the chat input. Oh, is that what it is? Oh. Oh. I see. Okay. Like, chat input takes priority over this window? Okay. Gotcha. That makes sense. That makes sense. I was like, why is it, like, off kilter? Yeah, one is interactively in front of the other, whereas it's supposed to be behind it. The gear doubles helmet effect? Probably, yeah. Helmets seem to have, like, some of the biggest ES you can get, which is, like, 300 or so. So I'm probably gonna try to get my helmet to be doubled when I get there. You probably can, yeah. I mean, Ghost Ride is gonna convert 60. One or so, which is pretty good. From there, it's just reductions. You really need like more conversion, which would be the big thing. But we'll see. We'll see how close we can get. You probably can get very close, yeah. I can always see how close I can get if I just buy the other pieces and kind of estimate. Maybe it's worth it. Maybe it's Maybelline. Maybe it's a horse. But at the same time, every level is going to give you 18 more HP, which pushes you further away from it as well. So that kind of sucks. Right, yeah, conversion helps with that. Yep. Look at that horse, it's insane. So yeah, we'll see. Once I get 4 more levels, 3 more levels, I don't remember. I can pick up the reduction node on the tree and see what my life looks like then. If I go down to like 350, then yeah, it's totally doable, but... Dude, casting that curse is insane. You cast it once and you're just like, yep, you have no mana now. Yeah, they gotta look at mana cost. That is just ridiculous that it's 403 mana to cast a curse. Way too far. I was also super surprised hearing today that Mathel still hasn't found a 5 link. Naturally. You had to buy one from the shop. I was like, damn. You found a 5 link? I mean, they're findable, yeah, but they're like... They're stupidly rare. Given the context. I would have figured they'd be a little bit more common. If you think of how common like a 5 link is in Poe 1 and the fact that you need multiples in Poe 2, it's like... Feels a little strange that they're so hard. You found one so far. I haven't found any yet. I've just made mine using the corruption technique. They are rare as fuck. Really? You're too small? You're big enough to not let me pass through? Okay, apparently those enemies can't be knocked away. I'm System Menoso? I'm not. Right now, just casting Spark is probably my cheapest thing. If I, like, single target Ball Lightning, I don't sustain mana. I've got these specs, I've got this spec, I've got the reductions here with the regen spec, I've got this while moving spec, so 1, 2, 3, 4 or so nodes of stuff. And if in single target, I'm spamming my pot non-stop. I cannot sustain mana. And Ball Lightning has inspiration on it to be able to be cast, yeah. Yeah, mana's just insane. Curses cost 400 mana, so there's no way to sustain. You're just gonna go Sadly, that is just the reality of the current state. And it's only gonna get worse with every skill level, so... Yeah, I wish. Let's use for curses. Yeah, no, it is. I might at the end of the day switch inspiration over to my curse, because it is actually probably the most costly thing I have, but right now I'm just leaving it as is until I get quality good stuff. But I need to get quality gems first. Need GCP, need new gems, need level 20 gems, need more links, yada yada yada. The normal stuff. A breach. Well, that'll be a first. I haven't done a breach yet. I'm gonna kill the rare and then do the breach. Because the chances are good the breach kills me. Yeah, Spark does good work then. Okay. The AoE clear is also nice on it. Well, we've solved that issue, I guess. Solved that issue. More projectiles, more damage, more links, more quality. More everything. We're checking whether or not the dude who's got a Mings logs in. The usual spiel. Alright, let's go do that breach. How many stacks should I give myself before I activate a breach? I don't think I want to go into the breach at 10 stacks. I need to be able to kill faster. Maybe start it at like a 30 stack? That way I've got decent stat count damage wise while doing it. I'll try 30 and see how 30 feels. If I need more, I'll try it next time. Let's see. Depends on how long they are. 50, like, if I'll go for 40. 40 stacks might be better. Because I can clear a lot faster with 40 stacks. Yeah. If I don't want to get overwhelmed, it's 40 stacks that I need at the beginning. Okay. And looks like I can sustain 40 throughout the thing. Yeah, 40's fine. Well, I say 40 is fine. I'm losing it now. Man, Spark alone is killing at this level of degen. Alright. Hey look, I got to 100 stacks. Alright.
I sense there will be others.
I mean, fuck. There is the possibility that I should just run Spark as my skill. As funny as that is. Get rid of the trigger stuff completely, go into Spark and nothing but Spark. It's not impossible to think that it might be the better play. At a certain point, yeah. I mean, once you get it good enough, yeah, it's possible. It's because I mean, Spark killed pretty quickly. Like everything there died to Spark by itself. Even the rares. I was at 100 stack though, so it's kind of hard to tell. Yeah, it is mechanically really good. It's got good range. It's got good mobility. Right, yeah. Where do these go? Do these also not have a tab? Okay. Righto. Yeah, it might be that I just end up just being a Spark build. At the end of this thing, for all I know. Drop all the trigger stuff. Drop all this, go pure lightning, get lightning damage. Cast Spark as fast as I can. Might be that's what I end up going. Less recovery rate of life and energy shield. Alright, well, I can do that. It's annoying, but I can do it.
Impressive, challenger.
DRGR Flexpo too good.
He's flexing. He's flexing hard. Thanks so much for the 17 months. Hopefully it's been good, Vouch. Hopefully it's been Gucci. Or super fun. I mean, yeah. I'll see how my single target with Spark feels when I get something. Like, I definitely noticed it there that the other one's better. But it might be more consistent to just spam Spark. Realistically. Like, it's definitely weaker than ball lighting. Eye level going wrongs are dependent on character level, right? Yeah, I think in PO 1 it's what, 90 is the highest level? Is when you get maximum. More damage? Yeah, every stack of Demonform right now for me is 17% increased spell damage. Yeah, Spark does wonders. Oh, I've solved clear. That's nice. Alright, less recovery is very rough for me to do, but at least it's doable still, so I don't brick a map if I get less recovery on it. Oh, man. A demon form naturally gives you plus to skill levels and cast speed, and then per stack you get X amount of spell damage. I think it starts off at 15 and then 16, and now I'm at 17. I don't know if it goes to 18 once it levels up enough. I don't know what level 20 brings to the table. I'm not there yet. Hope it does. It'd be nice. Gain another fucking 180 spell damage at the top end. I'd take it. I wonder why draining pipes don't suck in mobs.
Need more time.
Flying fishies, man. Flying fishies fishy. It is like spending time in the water. And then they fly when their water goes away. Spinning funny sounds, yep. Alright. After this map, check back on the rings, check back on the ghost rides. Now that I'm at 25 exalts. Just gotta keep saving. Priest experience. Oh, interesting. No grinding pipes. Nope. Pipes not invented. Alright. You done with this map yet? No? One more rare over there. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming. Ah. I fell out of form. Level 80. See if Demonform got an upgrade. Demonform is still the same. I think my spell damage went up by 1, so it's 24 spell damage. Or spell cast speed. Cast speed went up by 1? Yeah, I think so. Cool. So go for these, go for that. Yep, yep, yep. Wrap ring, put it in the pile. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty great. Not a great wand. Not the worst, but not great. Chuck that in there.
Until next time.
Get more regals. Check out the markets. Under Exile for that one. Those two haven't logged in. Alright, cool. Keep going. Rinse and fucking repeat. Alright, so we got 2 bosses we can fight. So what's the highest? I got a 14. Okay, let's regal this thing. Well, that's not exactly what I want, but that's fine. I should use the Chance Orb and try to get myself an Astramentus, since there are 500 exalts. I gotta remember that next time I see a stellar necklace. Well, that's a great start. I love spawning into a place that I can get stuck in right away. Come on. Yeah, big benefit of Spark is definitely the range. Being able to, like, kill stuff without having to be in their kill zone is massive. So yeah, upgrades with this and then projectile speed like you're saying, Viraj.
Impressive.
That's gonna feel good. Snark! Thanks so much for the 37. Hope life's going well. Ready for the weekend? I had to check that it was Friday. I don't know what day it is. This week has been a giant blur. This week has been one giant mega blur. The freeze instead. Yeah, no, I could see it. I could definitely see it being strong. Friday the 13th, is it? Oh yeah, it is. That means today's the day we get lucky. Find some epic loot. Or something like that. We couldn't come soon enough. One of those weeks, huh? Yeah, it's good to hear that at least you get a little bit of a break. Not a bad thing, not a bad thing. You said you're using fork, right, Viraj? I'm debating if I want to use fork. I don't know if it pierces better. Fork's more projectiles. I'm liking fork, pierce right now, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know. The fork is 50% less damage per the forks, right? That's what I said. And then Pierce is 30% less damage. So I guess this is more... Only forks? Yeah. So this is more like... more bigger hits. But that's more things get hit. Yeah, who knows? Who knows how that pans out as being better or worse? Really just gotta try both, I guess. It's only 2.2 duration for me. Odds you hit. Oh, with Pierce? I mean, they seem to last pretty well. Even without it. Like, you know. Because most things are running up to me, right? Like, the things I'm worried about are pretty much trying to be in my face. It is a close map, true. So... I think if things were staying more away, it would make sense, but like everything in this game wants to just run up to you and give your face a hug, so... Yeah, true. Was it Dave? If you're freezing, then I could see it, because things will stay away from you. I don't have that luxury, so everything is still trying to get to me. So essentially they're gonna get hit by the stuff anyway. Hades 1, hell yeah. Hades 1's great. Good game, that. Dude, look at how much XP I've gotten in this one map. Man, 14s are insane. Running high maps is just stupidly, like, XP intensive. Yeah, shield's super fun. That's wild. Like the XP difference. Yeah. Look at my HP. Dude, on level 80, my bar is moving like a chunk at a time. Look at what happens when I kill a pack of mobs. Like, this shit shoots up. You can see it move at level 80. It's wild how much XP you can get in, like if you're doing low tier maps and you can't sustain high tier maps, you're leveling so slow. Beach stones at 74. Kind of, yeah. It's crazy how much XP you get in these. Because I just leveled when I started this map. So this one map has given me all of this XP. I also did roll 33% increase XP, but it's still, you know, only 33%. In the grand scheme of things, pretty minor in comparison to how much I'm actually getting. Yeah, I'm actually level from this one map, which is absolutely fucking crazy. I really need to spec into... I don't know. Maybe I spec out of the rare stuff and... Well, the rares are still giving me waystones. I don't know. Like, my head's like... Which way do I want to do it?
Feast on flesh.
Yeah, wait till like 40 stacks and then go kill the boss. Oh, it's this guy. Dude. Easy. You got like 2 attacks off. I'll take it. Okay, wait, how many points is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I need 5 in total. What is this? Oh. That gives passive points to Alice? Oh, interesting. Alright, 1 more level and then I can spec out of those and then go and see how much my HP reduces. Why do the minions summon or despawn so rapidly when you walk away from them? I feel like my dog is dying to me walking more than anything else. I don't really get that, I'll be honest. Why is the despawn so short, distance-wise? Feels very odd. Not gonna lie. Oh man, yeah, this feels good now. This feels good. I'm glad I bashed my head against this thing for the duration that I did. How much do I have on this guy anyway? 2 days, 20 hours to get it to feel good. Woo. Not a lot of head bashing. Days, 20 hours. You're gonna overtime. Essentially, yeah. On death mobs, they do like to crop up, don't they? Come in and say hello. Honestly, with the XP you get from these, I'm actually gonna full clear my Fort Saiyans. These seem like they're worth. Yeah, they are abundant, let's put it that way. It's like I said yesterday, I essentially treat every mob as something that has a way to kill me after it dies. Dude, what is... Okay, there we go. Because, if you don't, well, you just die. And losing a map to dying to something after you've killed it is, yeah, really annoying. Yeah. I mean, it's the safest way to play. Like, it's stupid, but never go back to where you were, and then never step on a corpse until you can see that there's nothing underneath it, right? Like, only a real way to guarantee that you're not gonna nuke yourself from some random thing. Is this a better one? 22, 22, 13? Oh, baby. Gimme, gimme. And he's there. Yes. Yep, full speed. Never go back. Never step back where you were. Because it... Ah, fuck me, I crashed. I'm in. Uh... Cool. Perfect Mings. I'll take it. Is it the same art? Yeah, essentially. It's a bit more HD. Oh, it's not perfect. It's a little off perfect. It could be a little better, but oh well, good enough. All right, we go from 443 down to 422. All right. So I lost another 20 HP by doing that. All right, getting down to 200 is very difficult then. If I wear another one, I can go down to 328. But I give up the regens and stuff on there. It'll be interesting to see. And I lose, yeah, the resistances and stuff. I lose a lot with it, no doubt. Cast on shock. 51 energy. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see. I'm gonna keep that one just to see where, like, where it ends up landing. But it'll be interesting to see what the Ghost Ride update does when I get the higher level one of that. I think that's the one that's gonna really change something. Tier 15. Oh shit, my first tier 15. Nice. I'll take one of those.
Yes.
How's the music? Hope we're doing well. I mean, true, it was. It's a newer art-ish. So, yeah. Just build up maximum. Oh, really, Budge? Huh. Interesting. Life regen attack, totem placement speed, damage against armors of... Seems alright. There's a totem boy looking for that. Alright, cool. Mings is done. Lovely. I need this. I'm not paying 100 Exalt for it, though. Let's see. Life regen rate. Ink attack damage. I don't know if that helps anything. Totem. Fully broken. One, no. 1, 2, 5. Yeah, not much. Okay. I'll chuck it in the bin in there. Two Exile bin. What are you? Regen mana? No. What are you? No. It's a lot of mana. No. No. Okay. Boom, 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 boom.
I'll be here, waiting.
Alright, save the 15 for when I need it. Because I'm, where's the Citadel thing that Goobs and Methel were talking about yesterday? I don't have one. Okay. I need to go find one of those somewhere. Do this tower real quick. I forgot to. Whoopsie daisy.
Feast on
I
flesh.
wonder if they're gonna change towers. These seem wrong. It's like they're kind of pointless to run well. And the goal is just to get to the other side as fast as possible, which I don't really get the point of running then. You just waste a basic waystone on a map that isn't really difficult. I wonder if they're gonna make these more reasonable to, like, more you want to run them, or if they're just gonna say, okay, you got to one of these, put in a slab, don't run it. Or if they're gonna just keep it this way. I feel like keeping it this way would be bad though. Master mission. You can kind of think about it that way, sure. I don't know, just they're kind of weirdly bland at the moment. Wouldn't really rate them as being value adding. Doriani's 100-meter dash. Kinda true though. Kinda true. Damn, didn't influence any maps I cared about. Alright. Let's run this as 14. Elemental weakness. Oof, spicy. Number of magic and rare mobs increased with elemental weakness. Alright. Why the fuck not? If it goes well, it might level me again. If I don't die. Which is... It's this layout again. Yeah. Can you not spawn me in a section like I can't get away from shit in the beginning? This is terrifying. I hate this so hard. I don't want to get hit by those, and I don't want to get hit by anything else, but I can't get out of this corner. Why'd you spawn me in a corner with 2 rares? Come on. Thank you.
Is my power to wield.
Gonna try to go for boots.
It's about time.
I mean, yeah, no, boots are good. I cast Frost Nova and Frostbone. Oh, do you, Nick? Oh, weird. Yeah, that's odd. Definitely makes it more difficult to cast. No doubt about that. Yeah, my damage is good when I'm at a high stat count, but 25 pluses. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna forego movement speed on this guy. Well, I don't know. Depends on how I do it, or what boots I even get available to me. Because I need energy shield, like energy shield double resist with regen with movement speed. Oh man, I don't know how the hell I'm gonna get a pair of boots like that. That to me seems like an almost impossible ask. Realistically speaking. Yeah, 100 exalts to the trader slide. Yeah, I know, right? Buy 3 mods for 30 and slam. I mean, yeah, but the problem is, well, that's not a problem. Because if I land life, then yeah, I could just sell it. I'm sure those are expensive. But, that's what I've been basically doing, is I've been buying the 3 mods, the resistances in the region, and then slamming and hoping I get something good. But I keep landing life, and that kind of bricks them for me. So... they will resell, yeah. Well, the problem is, like, even if it's just life, it doesn't sell for that much. And I'm stuck. So, you have to land like life and movement speed, but what I wouldn't give for phasing without giving up my boat. Because I ain't giving up my boat for phasing. Yeah, this is where Spark shines, being able to just like cast from far away like this. That definitely helps a lot when it comes to the feeling of clear on this. And yeah, maybe it is that I have to eventually just go pure Spark on this setup. If it feels the best, who knows? This is a meta stream. It's getting dangerously close to one at that point, yeah, isn't it? Can't have that now. Whoa, okay. And I'm dead. Well, there goes that map. That was fun. Yeah, it is strong. But yeah. Yeah, that's the thing, is like it's strong, but it still has its problems. Yeah, I got hit by some slam. I didn't know that guy does. That, and that just kind of GG'd it. Oh well. This is the way, I guess. Mostly it comes down to ball line, it just does so little damage. That like even with the scaling, it doesn't realistically. Like you need the shock just to be able to shock with the skill, otherwise you just can't get at the shock. I don't understand. Why did temporal change make my mana impossible to sustain? What? Okay, I just froze my game. Huh. Gamble Vendor has stock that only increases by killing uniques. Oh. Huh, I see the server has decided to crash. Cool. Well, don't know what all happened there, but it happened. And now I can't log in. Nope, never mind. Okay. The fuck just happened? Nope. No upgrades for you. Oh, weird. Was my mana that bad a second ago? I don't think it was. Who knows. Oh, it's because I leveled up Spark. Right, that's what it is. It must have hit another threshold. Yep, 110 mana. Damn it! Yeah. Now that I know that cast speed bug exists, it's like I don't even know if I'm like if this is actually my mana thing or if it's like a cast speed thing that's causing my mana to be weird. Like it's so annoying. A cast speed bug? This. So, dude has 4.81 cast speed. When he cast his spark, look at his mana go down, right? Decently, like, you know, the rate that his mana can sustain. He unspecs cast speed, goes down to 4.74 mana, or casts a second, and look at his mana go down. It goes down at like 2 to 3 times the speed. Because he lost cast speed. So there's like good luck on knowing as to if your mana is right or wrong. Welcome back, Twitch. Yeah, so having less cast speed makes him spend more mana. So who the fuck knows what's going on with our mana? The mana could just be completely bugged and we're like spending double mana for some reason. But yeah, that's apparently a thing where you can just magically be spending twice as much mana if you have less cast speed. What's going on here? Spending twice as much mana for less cast speed. Yeah, just really odd. Yeah, that one. I saw that, I was like, what the fuck? Oh no, not that one. The one I just showed while Twitch. Yes, I know exponential is also a thing. But there's like literally a bug where if you have different levels of cast speed, dude's got 4.81 cast speed, and his cast like mana is at a normal rate. He lowers his cast speed to 4.74, and his mana drains 2 to 3 times faster. His mana cost goes up when his cast speed goes down. Yeah. So just absolutely like impossible to figure out what is correct right now. But yeah, the exponential stuff is great. I love it. It makes me so happy to have exponential mana. Especially when my curses cost 403 mana to cast. You gotta be an archmage just to cast a curse. Calm the fuck down. I'm not gonna calm down. I demand a riot. Ow! Gang? You mind calming the fuck down with this mob? I really don't want to risk this, but at the same time, I'm not gonna peel out of here for this. A fucking riot. Near news? There's news on near. Ow! Has left platinum. Huh. Interesting. Other major people as well. Huh. I wonder if they're making their own place, or... Platinum's in the shitter. Interesting. Yeah, Platinum's been having a rough time for a while. It's not it's not incredibly surprising. I wonder what they're gonna do then. Yeah, massive repertoire of work. Yep. I'm sure they got their reasons. I'm sure they've got their reasons if they're all peacing out. Fuck it. Let's see what it goes to. 441 mana.
Feast on.
Literally more than half my mana pool to cast my curse currently. That is absolutely insane. Absolutely fucking wild, man. Like a blizzard.
Until next time.
Fuck me, man. This mana thing is just insane. I mean, honestly, I have to put inspiration on the curse. I can't sustain that. I can't cast 400 like that level of mana. There's no way. I gotta put something else on ball lightning. Yeah, I gotta grab something else to put on ball lighting. I can't have it cast that much mana. I just can't like cast it in combat. As a result of it, being that high. Yeah, those are fine. I need something that does damage in there then? Okay. Not that that makes casting ball lightning any easier now. What does ball lightning cost me? 182? Fuck, I don't know. Maybe I do. Fuck, maybe I do have the run inspiration on ball lightning. I don't know. Mana's just way too fucking rough. Roof, I say. Roof, neck, base. Raging at the honor system. Welcome to the club. Everyone's having a fun time with that one. Any more mana bots from town? Shit. Fucking right. What's the real solution? Nice, another T15. These are only on fucking 5 links, man. 6 link mana cost is through the moon. Giant global? Oh, did I crash out of it? I did, yeah. Bye-bye. Guess when I crashed out, I left global. Explains it. It's the conversation global. I wasn't looking at it. I just thought you guys were busy yapping about. It's a stomper. T15? Hell yeah. Oh. Complete 5 tier 5 maps. Game, I am a little beyond that at the moment. I think those quests might need a little bit of work. I'm fucking doing T15s and the game's like, hey! What if you did 10 tier 5 maps? Sure. Yeah, I think just doing 10 is a bit much. I think it just should be like 3. You know, if they're gonna do the progression thing, yeah, it's like, give me either more progression or something, because it makes no sense that I'm clearing T15s and the quest line's, hey, what if you did some or higher? Well, it is higher, yeah. It does do higher, right? It's like, I'm getting completion by doing 15s. It's just, I have to do 150 tier 15s or whatever the fuck it is for the quest line. Yeah, it does. It does it. It's just like you have to clear 10 over and over again. And I'm not gonna go back into T5s if I can help it. Fuck that shit. So it's just really weird that the quest progression is so, like, 10 is just so many. Like, that's what surprises me, is like 10 of a map per tier? What the fuck, man? I don't want to do 10 of each tier to get a couple points. And quest tune for you. I mean, I guess most people would be trying to like slowly go through, but I ain't for that. I mean, it is, Greaves, yeah. Like, straight up. Like, this is so much to get your Atlas passive points. Yeah, 10 per tier in PoE 1 would have been fine, but these are like so much bigger, so much slower in PoE 2 that, like, yeah, it's especially when you're in these higher tier maps, it's not quick, man. Like, it takes time to fucking do these. And once you get into 15s, you kind of want a full clear, just because it's so much XP and stuff, so you get, you know, you keep in your T15s, and that's what I'm doing right now, is just full clearing over and over again, so I get this giant boosted XP. I can level up real quickly. Because I'm getting like a level a map right now in 15s, which is like insane. Like, I don't wanna come out of these until, well, I never want to come out of them. I just want to stay in 15s. But you gotta be able to kill in them, and then that'll be fine. But maybe it's a character's thing. I wish, man. I wish that setup was still in. Took out my setup, man. More live service games, of course. What else is new? Yep. Let's make more. Pursue burning money. I don't know. Seems like it's what the industry wants to do. Somebody gets a whiff of that burning money smell, they're like, I need more of that in my life. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 427. And 25k. 374. I just gained 800 energy shield and went down 50 life. Alright. Not bad. Not bad at all, actually. Shit. What's my life total now with double mings? 279. It's possible, Kaiser, to get low enough. If you do the amulet as well, you could, but you're gonna give up a lot for it. Alright, what's max stack now? What have we reached? How stacked is my demon mommy? How fucking stacked are we? Above level 70 you lose XP, yeah. 15% XP when you die. I mean, I don't know if it's fully possible, but maybe. It's always minus 15, from what I've noticed. Well, no, you're right. No, early maps is minus 10. Maybe it's minus 10. Maybe it's 15 later. I don't know. I know it's minus 15 at some point, somebody said. Well, they could be also wrong. Okay. You lose some amount of XP. Alright, start degenning at 70 stacks. That's pretty good. What am I at now? 85? 85? 86? 87? 87 stacks. Shit. Look at us go. Added another 9 stacks. Alright, so what are we at? Our top end spell damage is 1,479 spell damage in the last second of damage. That's so much more spell damage. That's hilarious. $1,500 spell damage in the last second. We're good uptime? Yeah. 1 second of giga damage. 1 second of giga fucking damage. There's a joke about bedrooms somewhere in that statement. Got my 4th ascendancy? I have no reason to. There is no ascendancy for me to get as my 4th ascendancy. So, He's going giga mode! So, for now, I'm just not even gonna bother with it. No. No ascendancy for me. That's your turn? Okay. Oof, additional projectiles. Sketch.
Oh. Hey.
What is it? Go. What can I do for you?
Do. Nothing here. Wait.
What is it?
Go on.
Is no one in your hideout a gambling vendor?
Yes.
Huh. I didn't realize that. Gotta go back to Axe. Oh. Huh. I thought someone in your hideout was gonna be it. Alright, fair enough. Never mind then. Ignore me. Husbandoon. Yeah, alright. That's the next purchase. Not that one specifically, but something like it. Alright. Additional projectiles. This is sketch as fuck, but fuck it. There's a boss there. I'm gonna go for it. Do. 87 stacks. Not here. Out level or character level? I don't know.
Endless dread.
So I haven't touched it. Nothing wrong with that. Let it cook, man. Let it cook. Nothing wrong with that. Honestly, it's a game that it's fun once you get a setup that's fun. But it's definitely a game that can use some cooking time. Oh, it was 2 rares. I was like, what? I'll see this mana thing right now, man. Fucking hell. This thing's letting me cook. I mean, true, yeah, I shouldn't be the one cooking. Most entirely flesh. No, I totally get that. I totally get it. Cause yeah, it's like realistically, in its current state, yeah, there's your enjoyment is completely dependent on if your build is gonna function. Gambling involved with shared doing characters? I have no idea. I haven't done enough gambling. I don't know how they work and what the items are based off of. yeah. Agreed. Like, in reality, I'm sure a lot of people would be happier playing the best version, the finished version, the one that's refined and all that stuff. I think you have to be slightly masochistic to want to dive into this version fully without any kind of reference for what is and is not good at the moment and stuff. Like, you can 100% get lucky and get something good, or, you know, kind of poke around and see what people are doing and have an extremely good experience. But yeah, right now the best experience is definitely giving yourself a little bit of a leg up and seeing what people are liking. Ah. For me, the big thing is that getting stuck on little edges and stuff, that needs to be fixed. I don't wanna die to getting stuck on a fucking edge. But with so many people playing Spark now, right? I getcha. Oh, this is the remix of You Spin Me Right Round. This song will forever remind me of only one thing. And one thing only. Ten lines. Yes. Mate, you got time, you got time. Well, they had the meats, alright. Got stunned. Okay.
I'll be here. Speak.
How do I get stunned by chaos damage? Who knows?
Speak.
Yeah, you got plenty of time. Fuck, I just wasted a tier 14 map on that too. Shits and fucking giggles. Guess that's what I get for playing additional projectiles.
Feast on flesh.
Spark's too strong. As long as it doesn't get nerfed for clear, that's what I need it for. Fuck, are you not getting shocked? Thank you. I don't know what on there was an on death effect and what was its attack. I love that 100 stacks is doable now. Momentarily, but 100 stacks is 1700 spell damage. That is so stupid. Ventos is D20. Oh, too? Is it? That's kinda cool. What is the police? Yeah, once I get this new cast piece, well, that's gonna be fucking nuts. I'll easily go up to 100 stacks. Consistently sustained. So over the course of the fight, I'll average 50 stack. That's not bad. If 100 is 1700, half of that is 850. That's... I'm averaging 850 spell damage. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. That's not bad at all. I'm not resisting. Stop resisting. I completely forgot Shazam's a thing. What am I stuck on? I don't like this. Alright, there we go. I'm pulling slower. You can go way faster than I'm going. On different setups. But yeah, I mean, it's still Poe in that regard. You just end up using, like in my case, I had to start using 2 skills. Spark for clear and Ball Lightning for single target. Yep. Rest of the movement speed and stuff. Yeah, some of the flicker strike setups are doing really fast as well. I'd say Mathel's Monk is fairly quick as well. I just walk around, click, 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 everything dies. I mean, would I rather just use Ball Lightning? Yes. But it is just the reality of the game. 3 lines. Oh god, today's questions. Man. The best part about Mathel rerolling is going to be he gets like a day reprieve from questions about Monk. Until his new build gets up to speed, and then he gets questions about the new one. And he rerolled. I die? No? I mean, I died in the last map. 2 maps ago? I don't remember. I died at one point, yeah, sure. Mm-hmm. Dakota? Greedy with keys. I'm greedy with trying to finish the damn thing.
I think not.
Feast on flesh.
Not bad. T15, easily doable. Easily doable.
Go on. I'll be here, waiting.
Man, how the getting my fucking flask is pain. The fuck, man. Mm-hmm. Was it Phantasmal? Still 100 eggs for that one. See what else we can pick up. Anything good in the ring department? Not really. Amulets? No. I mean, I could always anoint that. True. Save myself those points. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, actually, maybe that is what I do. Hmm. Hmm. One gamble per unique killed. Oh wow. That's not a lot. Envy, guilt, envy.
How can I help?
Envy. 2-to-1 envy? Hmm. Have you? You've begun? Probably worth anointing that. One, two, three, four, five, six. It's 6 points to get back. That is pretty good. Is monk? Fuck yeah. 6 points is pretty good. Six points is pretty good. You can take any type of damage to recoup a resource now. Some of them are physical, elemental. And then some of them are generic. But yeah, these are any type. Those are specific. Yeah. No, definitely true. Maybe I do. Yeah, it is probably smart for me to drop that. Transmit through, not yet. I don't have one planned yet. At some point, I will do one. Recoup is over 8 seconds. You can spec in to make it 6 seconds, and you can make it faster with somebody, but I forgot who. Hmm. 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 Fuck. Um. Yeah, that's a bad use of 6 points. Yeah. Hmm. That is a bad use of those points. How much does a guild cost?
How can I help?
Guild is super cheap. Okay. Okay. So how do I do this now? Ah. Okay. Okay.
Go on.
I can smell your blood, and I am ravenous.
Congratulations. Don't leave your item in with friends. Huh. I just broke. Bitch, I ran out of int. Oh, I fucking hate the requirements in this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to go for this 25 int node because of the amount of int stat requirement that is in this game. Alright, fine. 1, 2, 1, 2. Do I go this way? Or that way? 1, 2, 1, 2. There we go.
A strategy.
Or says on time. Yeah. The fucking stat requirements are fucking mental, man.
Speak.
6 link armor. That's usable. Oh shit. Good start.
How can I perfect myself?
Good fucking start. Alright, there we go. I've got 4,000 energy shield. Not bad. Keep the regen. Now I have over 200 int. Right. So now I put 3 points there, 3 points there, points there. And then the final points will go into probably these and those. Maybe these. Okay, we still good? 122? Yeah, alright, we're good. I lost the stack. Damn it. No, that's fine. Blard. Leblard. Leblard. Lahardabard. Man. And of course it's Val fucking Factory. What's the name of the chest everyone's using for leveling? Oh, I don't know. Maybe I use Unleash on ball lightning. That way when I do use it, that could work. Oh, it's a chest with spirit? I see. Yeah, Unleash is gonna work pretty well for single target then. Essentially just lob a ball at them. I'll lob 3 balls. Hopefully keep up enough mana to do what I need to do. Yeah, damn it. I hate this map. Wait, well, the way Unleash works, they do less damage. They might not shock enough. I might not be able to use Unleash. Try it on the boss. The next time I see a rare. 50% less damage. Yeah. Damn it. I thought about it and then I realized, oh yeah, the second the repeats won't shock due to the way the ball lightning shock is kind of fucked up. Alright, I'll try to get something else in ball lightning then. Yeah, it's the less damage, yeah. It takes ball lightning down so far that it doesn't work. Which is fine.
On with the work.
Boom, 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 boom. Can't echo it. Don't want to use minion packs. I could, but my minion's not up that much. Can't crit. That bricks it as well. Hmm? He is Timmy of the Trumpets. And it do be the season. It do be the season. I gotta remember to do that map before I forget, but that's fine. If I got ball lightning, you get AoE. You'll hit more often, maybe more shocks. No pub? Nah. We were talking about it last night. You really don't need it, to be honest. Building in this is not that complex, because there's not that many interweaving layers. If you need more defense, just get more energy shield or armor or whatever the hell you have, or recoup, and if you need more offense, just spec into whatever damage you have. If it's lightning, just get lightning damage. Don't have enough mana? Get mana regen. Like, it's pretty straightforward right now. Yeah, it's a lot less necessary. I mean, yeah, there'd be uses for it, sure. I'm not saying it wouldn't be useful, but yeah, it's pretty straightforward. Small dent? Me? No. No dentures here, sadly. Too hard-headed. I mean, attributes are more of a pain, sure. But still a whole lot easier than looking at a Path of Exile 1 tree. '83. What am I stuck on?
Did you know Mortal Kombat is based on an old Scandinavian church song? It was a Finnish hymn. Remember how Sub-Zero could rip out your spinal cord? That takes me way back.
It was a Finnish hymn. Wow. It was back in the day. Oh, I get it. It takes me back. Fucking hell. Took me a second, and now I wish it didn't dawn on me. A fucking double tap. And self-scam yourself. Rings seem expensive if they got 2 resistances. I think otherwise you're pretty safe on the self-scam. And more than back damage. Yes, it did. Yeah, life regen on a breach ring. That's a good point. I should look and see if there's any breach rings with life regen on them. That'd be like another bunch of stacks I could get. No breach rings. What if it's not, if it's got a life roll? Yeah, I might want to search for ones with life roll, because if I can remove the life roll off the breach ring, then that would actually be really strong. Excessive regen. Yeah, probably. 2 insane breach rings could be well, it depends on how much you need the Mings to give you a bit more reductions as to where the... Oh right, my UI doesn't update in Demonform. Of course. Mings is actually a lot. Damn. That's the difference of 380 and 500 and something HP. That's quite a big difference then. Yeah. Depends on which one's which, but yeah, it might be that Ming sticks around. One Ming's and one other one, I think, is what it's gonna end up being. Like, a Giga Breach Ring is probably still the other one then, because yeah, if I could quality a good regen roll on a Breach Ring up high enough, then yeah, that would definitely be the play. Upgrades are upgrades. This is true. There's always something. Yeah, right now the market is incredibly small if you're looking for specifics. Like where I am on my build, I have very little choice for what I can actually get my hands on. There's no Wicked Ward, is there? Wish there was. I wouldn't give for that. Nah, damn. Oh, does it? Oh, okay. Huh. Maybe I need to watch it. Finish it, read it. I've just been skipping it. Memes and stuff, right. Ah, there's a chest with Wicked Ward. Damn, okay. That's something I can use then. End of the story, and the second story I had the meat. Okay. Yeah, I like the ES I get from that top node, but man, does it hurt the regen start. It feels pretty awful. I'm not sure about that. A lot of ES, but not sold on the slowdown. I tried Master Stitch Demon. I was gonna do the mind over matter setup with it, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to solve the mana problem. Is what it boils down to. I think it might be solvable, but I'm gonna go this way for now. Because essentially you just buy ES mana gear, try to stack as much mana as you can, and then use Master Stitch Demon to get even more flat regen. You just need a lot of ES to be able to make Master Stitch Demon even worth it. So converting your life to ES to mana. Remember, conversion only happens once. So you don't actually get any. You don't get any mana regen from the converted mana. So the ES converts the mana. That doesn't help you in any way. You still have to wear. The only way you're getting it there is you still have to wear. Go Shred. Or yeah, or the other Ascendancy. Could do it. I started this boss fight at the wrong time. Doesn't really matter, but Ghost Red's awful. Yeah. Yeah, it's very specific, the setup it works in. No doubt.
On with the work.
Twelves and 13s, okay. Yeah, so one of these popping up with a breach would be really strong. And that one's not gonna come down in price. Okay, so I go for that. Keep going. Yeah, I don't know about this node up here. Slower start is pretty brutal. But the int is nice. I could probably get the int from elsewhere. Maybe. I don't know. Fuck these mana costs, man. Minion pact. What's minion pact? Is that the one where you sacrifice its HP to do damage with? Or which one? Alright, what the fuck is in this pack? There's a rare somewhere in there. So I highlighted it, but I don't know where. Yeah, there it is.
Another corpse to serve me.
Yeah, which one's minion pact? Is that the support that I'm thinking it is? Is that the... Yeah. Yeah, it works with the dog. The dog just dies too quickly, to be honest. I thought about using it, but the dog just kind of flops the fuck over. So it'd be very inconsistent as far as damage is concerned. Sadly. The dog's just kind of dead half the time, doing nothing. Unleash Dark? Yeah, maybe. Even on Ball Lightning, I might put it on Conduit and see if it, helps when I get there, but yeah, the damn dog's just dead half the time. You either step away from it too far, or you fucking... it takes a hit from something, and... I don't know. Why are you not getting... electrocuted? Sir. Thank you. What did I put on here? Oh, 50 resistances. Yeah, he's fully defensed out. He's got meat shield, he's got resistances. If you don't spec into him, he's just dying. Like I said, I might put it on Conduit. Conduit's the one place I could maybe see it working as the last link on Conduit, but yeah, I don't know. The reality is with Infernalist Demonform as an ascendancy, you essentially don't use anything else in the tree with the way I built. Like, my ascendancy is just Demonform, and everything else is kind of there. Like, the Fizz taken as Chaos is nice, but beyond that, yeah, you really don't... I didn't even see what hit me because of a fucking tree. Okay. You really don't use anything else in the ascendancy.
An Until next time.
I'm going to get my int a different way. What do I path to get some int? This feels like it's a waste. Someone dropped a video on it. Oh, is that why my cost of doing business is so high? Hmm. What are they doing? Fire, demon, witch, infernalist. Mm-hmm. 532 life. He's still pretty high on life. Uh-huh. He's going up there. Huh. What is he pathing to? What the hell? He's only got 2 ascendancies as well. Okay. Slightly early on the guide, I'd say. Mm-hmm. I don't know what level he is. Right. 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 Mm-hmm. 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 Get it? Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. He has... Okay. He's going for these? Oh, for area effect on, Flame Blast? Yeah, he doesn't make Poe videos, according to himself as well. He's got that. Interesting. Okay. He's got a square here. Wait, what? These 2 points. What? Okay. Yeah, he's double connected. Uh-huh. What? It's bugged. Is it? Okay. Is his first statement your weapons don't work? If we're gonna reach 100 plus talk? Okay. So no Mings. Yeah, my belt could have life regen still on, I guess, if I took off the ability to use my flask. 200 plus stacks. Are they below 200 HP? More life regen. Why? No, okay. Yeah, fair enough. That's a really rough concept. They have 450 life. What? How do they have 262 life recovery? $200 plus some mapping. Oh, I still want to see how they have 262 life recovery. What in the absolute fuck? How are they doing that? What is this guy's passive tree? What? Oh, he's just gotten as many jewels with life regen rate as possible. Right, okay. Right, because they're fire based, so they get to use the other stuff. He's going all the way over there as well. Yeah, fire pen, life regen. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I can see fire being pretty good for then. The fire theme of the Infernalist, yeah. Yeah, I mean, maybe it's better to be a fire build. Because you get to have the pen of it. How's it map? It maps decently well. What is he casting? Is he casting? Eh. Yeah, no, this isn't that fast of a class in comparison to the rest of them. Standing around casting Flame Blast sounds sketch as fuck. Let's see how he does a breach. This is only a 72, it's not even a T15. It's killing, but man, does that look sketchy. He's standing still so much. But yeah, I guess he's able to top himself up, so that's fine. Just Grim. I don't entirely know what his ES recovery is from. Yeah. Not from recharge, yeah, I think it's just Grim. It's interesting. I don't... I mean... He can use a... Okay, so he's using a flask to sustain him up higher, and then life on kill from the gloves to pop himself back up. Yeah, it's decent. I can see why being fire would be good, because you do get the life regen jewels, which then, yeah, allows you to sustain more stacks. There's an argument to be made that I should go fire instead. Because it's only on the fire jewels. The red jewels are the only ones with life regen on them. It doesn't exist on other jewels. He's sustaining it. It's just he is using a flask to sustain that higher level stack count, which is pretty cool. It's decent. I expected that to disappear for 200 stacks. Life regen. Much more spell damage. 3,400 spell damage. It's good for clear, but Single's not convinced. Yeah, that was surprisingly slow for the... I expected that thing to, like, insta-die. Yeah. They all have +2 to level of spell skills. Man, they are in for a rude awakening when they get higher level. Okay, so there is a couple things on jewels. More regen. Yeah, they have more regen, true. So there's like cast speed and stuff. Cast speed, recharge, energy shield, recharge. Maybe I could get red jewels. Weaker jewels, but I could probably get red jewels. Cast speed's on red, apparently, according to him. Let's see if those are actually... Wait, am I in a map? No. I had to check real quick. I'll look. Additional cast speed? Yeah. That's what I was thinking. That explains where these went. Jewel. Cast speed. Yep, that'll do it. Life regen. Right. So elemental damage exists. That's a combo. Max fire resist exist. That's not bad then. Life regen, max fire resist. If I'm taking most of my damage as fire, that would be the most worst combo. Attack damage. Fire damage. Yeah, no, I mean that's definitely chance to ignite, Maces. Maybe, yeah. Maybe those corruptions on him. Hmm. Yeah, I don't think these are gonna have any energy shield stuff on the red jewels. I'd be very surprised if they did. Yeah, so these would be basically two lines. Life regenerate and elemental damage. And then max fire resist. Would be the three that you could get on these. Which max fire resist is fine if I'm taking 20% of fire. It's defensively stronger for me, sure. Grand spectrums exist, huh? 15 elemental, 6, 2. Stuff like that wouldn't be too bad. Let's see what that gives me. Cast speed on blue as well. I think cast speed might be just everywhere. That's possible. Uh, 122. 127. That's a 6. One of those, another. If I got a better rolled one. Build we're cooking. Same build we've been cooking. Demonform as long as possible. While still doing damage. I don't know about the belt. The belt is the thing that's like throwing me for a loop. Like, I like this belt because it lets me use a life flask to give myself a buffer, which helps a lot. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe getting the life regen from the belts would be a better idea. That's okay. Don't run reds, yeah. Build bad, what do? Bash head against build and see if it gets good. Yeah, those were definitely early looks at the build on their part. Nothing wrong with that. It's just like, yeah, it's not. I would not want to stand around. I would not want to stand around casting Flame Blast on myself in T17 or T15s. That sounds incredibly sketchy.
Time is not on our side.
I'll never get used, yeah. Right, yeah. It cuts it too close. You gotta get a bit more safety. I just got dash, right. Right. We do have experience.
I'll be here, waiting.
Yeah, I'm wondering about the belt. I think we're supposed to have gotten it, I think, right? Dodge has been patched? I don't know, I still get stuck on so much shit. I log all the time. Unarmed bar choice. Shapeshift doesn't have weapons. When you shapeshift, you don't have the ability to use weapons. Yeah, it's not phasing, no. You still get stuck all the time. It hasn't changed that aspect of it. I still get stuck on everything. Means way less. I only log like 4 or 5 times a day. They both had 500 HP, right? 500. Yeah, I mean, I guess, yeah, I could sustain a 200 stack with my setup if I had life on kill. I'm just thinking, they're not actually that far ahead of me. Neither of them just showed how much they get while standing in a hideout, so I don't know how much their, like, passive top end is. Both showed it while mapping and doing other stuff. I don't actually know the difference between that setup and mine. Whether it's a good idea to have the Mings or not.
Another corpse to serve.
And the rest of the defenses, yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I do prefer this clear to what I was seeing from their setup for the fire setup. That, especially that flame blast stuff, looks super sketch. This lets me stay way more mobile and keep dodging way easier. And I do feel like my single target's better than theirs.
A gift from fate.
Because at 250 stacks, that boss did not die as quickly as I was expecting it to die. So... if I had 250 stacks, that's literally one ball lightning would kill something. I feel like I'm on a path that I want to be on. I'm just gonna keep sticking with it. And I also like the fact that I get electrocute for the little bit of stun. I don't get it all the time, but on bosses that's probably gonna help.
Time to consume.
Really, it just comes down to belt. I'm still wondering about the belt, if I should go regen belt versus this belt. Because you could get a lot more regen. Given the, the plus spells are extra damage. So. Yeah, it's just plus spells. For me, that's just like the mana cost is insane. Damage was extra is a good idea, yeah. But plus level spells would just be... Good luck on the map, Stezuka. Yeah.
Too much clutter.
What do I... Oh, I T-posed myself again. Fuck. There we go.
No.
What do I want to do? What do I want to do about the belt? Is another like 28 regen. I mean, yeah, it's a lot of stacks. There's no doubt about that. It just comes down to Hmm. Comes down to whether or not it's useful. Yeah, I mean, could be. I don't know. I don't use my flask that often. I mean, I do use it here and there, but it's a panic flask. It's only doing like a little bit of healing, so is it really healing me that much? I don't know. Maybe it is better to... Ah, damn it, I did this again. Broke my animations. Maybe it is better to have a belt that isn't this. Hmm. Bunch of damage elsewhere. Yeah. Hmm. What are my options for belts? Cheap. Hmm. Armor, mana flask recovery rate. Yeah, I mean a bunch more mana on the belt would not be a horrible idea. Could also get my chaos res on there. Hmm. Yeah. Unfortunately. Something like this is probably my best bet. Flask mana recovery rate plus flask charges gained. 15 Exalt or something like that for that. 2 resistances and a big regen. Allows me to... even maybe use inspiration runes or chaos resist runes. Hmm. Necromantle.
Until next time.
Worth nothing. Not that I'm aware of. Not yet.
What is it? Of course.
Until next time.
Okay, the thing I just bought for 10, I can sell it back for 10. Alright, I'll take it.
Feast on flesh.
I bet you all these guys are running this one of those setups then. That's an Infernalist buying that from me. They probably are in that setup as well. Six rune slots, damn. One time use of 6 rune slots, let's fucking go! Wait a second. 3.6 men's heart. Oh yeah, the Giga Belt, yeah. Yep. Increased 28% increased flash charges gained. Is that the same as 0.017? No. 50 is Omnia. Right, this has got double. Let's pick this up for 15. Try this. See how bad this feels. Or not pick it up. Because of course not. Sorry, I cannot understand that language. Bum. That's the top end. 50 for one of those. Oh. Okay. Do. Yeah. Wow, really? It's on mine right now? Oh, can they access? Oh, shit. Yeah, fuck that shit then. Better than mine. That is technically better than mine. Hmm. If I didn't just tell that guy I can wait, I would buy that one. Hmm. Slammable, this one? Yeah. Prefixes are kind of useless for me. There's not much, well, besides a flat mana. I don't know, maybe I just tell the other guy I don't need it anymore and buy that one. No, because the belt he's got is pretty good. Unless T1. I mean, yeah, true. Is it a good belt? I'm gonna see. We'll look at it again. It's a pretty low roll. I can get better. I'd rather get Chaos Resist anyway. Because that's what I'm actually gonna need. Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, I'll just tell him I can wait. Okay. Yeah, let me... Yeah, let's grab this, guys. Because double fire means I don't need fire runes. That's really good for me. Because the more resistances I have out of those, the more other runes I can use. And those runes can solve mana issues or whatever I need them to do. Because right now I have fire in here. I've got 2 fire in there. And that's a lightning. So it gets rid of like all 3 of those runes. Yeah, okay. Do we slam it? Do we go for the slam jam? Shouldn't, but yes. Alright, fuck it. Please don't give me a T1 life. Cold damage. Not for me, but... Alright. At least it's not life. Could have been lightning damage, but oh well. Wow. I sure love not being able to unsocket runes. It's so abundant. I fucking hate this rune system. It's so annoying. Oh, mine had lightning damage on it. Uh... with some ES from that as well. It's fine. Yeah, it takes out a couple fire runes. Oh man, the system is just so not it. I'm gonna keep this ring. I'm not gonna use it at the moment, but I'll keep it. Just because it's a double resist with a good regen. Man, yeah. I tried Exile? Not yet. Haven't been able to just whip those out of my ass just yet.
Time is of the essence.
Hello.
Someday, though, I'm sure. Hitting the wrong button. I don't know. Yeah, I can imagine. You know what? I'm gonna switch to that.
On with the work.
I'm sure switching between two games is. We keep that flask. We drive anybody up a wall. Hmm. I want to just see how this regen feels, so I might just pick up like a cheap one. Let's pick that up for 5. Before I say arrow keys. Alright, let's see how this feels. Because I want to see if it feels good to... If my energy shield is going to feel really weird. Or if it's going to feel fine. Without this. This might rip me a couple times, but that's fine. Oh god. I don't know what hideout I just went to, but I don't. Or... Oh, Hong Kong. Oh. We're all used to it, yes. Even myself. $156. Alright, so what does that look like? Stack wise. There's an argument to be met. There is, but it's far. There is far distance travel to Patient Barrier Zealot's Oath. But it's... I don't know if I want to travel all the way over there. I mean, there's mana regen there, but not much else. And the rest of it... there's more energy shield there. I mean, you could make the argument that it's worth it. $100 life regen a second. 150 life regen. Well... I have 156, but it, you know, it's excess regen, so... Because Because the longer you stay in a fight, the more you'd lose your regen. Yeah, it's not great. It's not great. You're not crit. Yeah. Yeah. It does not want to keep up.
Feast on
So 102 stack with that versus if I don't do that. It's still 87. So another 13 stacks, I got above 100. But then I lose my flask. Hmm. This is so much waiting. Like, what stack reach do I reach?
Impressive, challenger.
Wasn't I 42 last night?
I think you were 42 last night. I think you were. Check my spark damage. 1300. Thanks so much, Jay, for the 43!
Time to consume.
Fuck. 87 or so? Yeah, it's still 87. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Oh, and the tool dip? Sure. Reduced duration, time of need? Reduced duration, time of need? What's reduced duration? Or time of need do? Time of need. What's time of need? It's an aura. Hmm. What's it do? Blessing recovers 392 life and removes curse and ailment. Hmm. Resolution. $39. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, okay, no, this was suggested once before. I just realized why we don't do it. 151 strength. I do not have quality on them right now, no. Mine are corrupted 5 links. I didn't qualify them before I crossed them. Hmm. Yeah, just, you know. All of it more. No. Okay. Yeah, no, the quality's good. I haven't messed with it yet. I haven't bothered to chase it down yet. No doubt. I would rather have quality, but I am out of exalts, so here we are. All right, let me try. Let me try. It's all dead-ended here. What the fuck? Where's the way to the next zone? It's all dead end, dead end, dead end. That's the only way out? What are you? Spiderwoods. Up there? I gotta go up there, I guess? Or up here. I guess I'll head that way. Let's see how this feels without the belt. Like, how sketch is this on my HP?
Impressive, Challenger.
Dan! The exclamation mark, man. Thanks so much for the 44 months. Appreciate sticking around some other content. Let's see. How sketch does it feel when I can't use that HP pot to heal my yes? It'll probably feel fine, except for like a fuck up on a boss is gonna hurt. No, I'm still cast on shock. It's just I needed something to clear with, so I went spark for clear. That's quite literally the only difference here. Ball lightning's still there for cast on shock. I basically one tap rares with ball lightning. Just fine. It's just clear was so shit that I needed something to fix it. And so I went this route instead. And this seems to have fixed clear pretty well, so. Yeah. The white mob speed was atrocious to say the least. Like that. Rare pops up, insta-dies. Yeah, I mean, I can sustain a reasonably high stat count pretty easy. What the hell did I even get stuck on there? Am I stuck or lagging? Oh no. Yeah, that's when it gets sketchy, because I have to wait so long for regen. I think if I was gonna go this way, I'd have to spec out of the top nodes and go for more regen focused. I wanna say. Yeah. Lightning Conduit, yeah. Cast on Shock Lightning Conduit is how I have it set up at the moment. Why are you not getting shocked? Oh. Am I done with Demonform? What? I'm in Demonform. Do. Yeah, I just dropped it there for a sec. Because I'm not in, you know, I have to re-engage it now. What do I want to do with this? Lightning rod. Oh shit. Okay. Oh look. Cast on dash, maybe, but spirit cost and all that stuff. Yeah, no, lucky damage would be insanely good right now. Well, actually, what is it? Lightning rod. Very bottom. Double isolation suffering. Yeah, no, that's the final anoint, 100%. That'd be insane for me. Just absolute goated. Yeah, that's a pricey boy. Does mean I can spec back into the node I currently have, which kind of is better. I don't like this regen. It's too long. I like the belt, but I don't like the regen. The recharge, I mean. It takes too long to restart. Oh, you were thick. Because really what I need to solve right now, like straight up, is I need to be able to spec into more mana stuff. It's just not enough yet. This isn't gonna work with the current mana cost of spells. Okay, I need this chick to like walk this way more, please. Can you get off the bridge? Thank you. Thank you. Okay, so I'm gonna drop those top nodes and do some travelings for some mana recovery. That's the next play. Because if I don't solve my mana, I'm just not gonna be able to cast in a way that I actually do and keep up my damage. Because now all my damage is hindered by not having enough mana. Now that I know that anoint exists, I should go for that as the ideal anoint, which means I wouldn't anoint the thing I currently have. Thus my tree is gonna change, which is fine, because I'd rather pick those nodes back up anyway. I'm really encouraging the trade safety. Yeah, some prices are pretty nuts. Some prices are pretty fucking wild. Alright. So With that in mind, how am I gonna do that bottom section of my tree then? Man, this map sucks. This layout is awful. What the fuck? Tiny bridges everywhere and fucking no idea where the hell I'm going. Hmm.
Too much clutter.
Yeah, that was a dead end. I guess I've cleared enough of it. There's more than 50 remains, so I don't really want to leave. I hate this layout. Alright. So we drop this section off. We lose a lot of ES, but that's fine. Then I repath down to here. I can grab those there, which is fine. I don't know why the hell that dude went into here. Where? I think I gotta go for these. Energy shield, mana regen, mana regen, mana regen. I think that's a good hybrid set there. I grab those, or do I go? I mean, this is here. Mana regen. Alright, I got the hybrids here. I've got these. I don't have those two nodes. That's the skill speed, which doesn't necessarily do anything for me. I need that. I need these. That's for stun stuff. These exist, but it increases my mana cost. Man, it is really just those nodes there then. And then these. I mean, I honestly might just have to go through up here and then, like, grab these and then go for these. To have any, to, like, at all be able to sustain this mana cost. Just because of how expensive this is. It might legitimately be how I have to do that. As annoying as that is. Hmm. Grab that. There's a lot of ES, but... What? I don't have enough mana? 178? Oh my god, really, game?
Time to
Yes.
Dude, these stat requirements. What the fuck? I absolutely detest the stat requirement thing. It's just so much.
How can I perfect
Alright, there we go.
myself?
Yes?
How are you? Oh.
I'll be here, waiting.
300 strength, holy shit. That's a fucking requirements and a half, yeah.
I'll be
Yep.
here.
Good old double fucking whammy. Just like obscene, man. It's like,
Go on.
get it if they were reasonable, but these are far from reasonable. When I'm having to look at my tree as like, I should travel so I can get some stats. Like what?
Time is of the essence.
Fucking hell. Giga HP? Yeah, true. Yeah, it's I don't want to look at my tree as, oh, I should just, like, I quite literally had to grab a traveling point to have enough stats to make this work. Yeah, I just gotta go up here. What's my mana regen at? 101. Nah. I mean, I say no, there's nothing I can do about it, but it's gonna need work. These mana requirements need to come down. They are way too high. And my build is being hamstrung by needing to get stats, which makes no sense. Or needing to get like this much mana. Like any kind of extended fight is literally just like shafted. And I'm not even attacking like stacking cast speed or anything, man. It's just like ball lightning and conduit combined is like, nope. You better have yourself fucking, who knows how much mana regen a second to sustain this. You don't, you're fucked. Yeah. Like, oh, you want to use the level 20 gym? That'll be 200 intelligence, please. It's like, oh, okay. So, those changes on the passive tree mean absolutely nothing because the overall amount that you need is extremely much higher. Alright, cool. Thanks. Yeah, that's... Yeah, the thing is, like, that change is like, oh, cool, you have variable passive skill tree points for stats. Like, in isolation, sounds cool. But if they said, you know, the full sentence of, you have variable stats, but you require 2 times as much stats, it's not as cool. I mean, you for sure more attributes on gear. Yeah. That's what they do. Yeah. And you get half the stats, right? So you need all of them. I don't know. It's the tree is just so rigid. Like that's the best way to describe it for me. It's like I'm looking at the tree, being like, ah, I want to do this, and this, and like, no, you can't. Why? Because you need this. You need this much mana regen. You need this much stats. You need this and this and this and this. Like you can't make that work. Like where's that? What? Give me the flex, man. Give me the flex. Oh, one, you could fucking make anything work because you had that flexibility on the passive tree. Yeah, there really isn't. Some classes have more than others, but like for me, I am so fucking restricted. Yeah.
Impressive, challenger.
No flex, only vision DRG only.
Thanks so much, Oak, for the 40 months. We're gonna flex this vision as far as we can. But yeah, like the minimums are very low in PoE 1, but it also makes it more fun that way. Like you don't, you know, yeah, sure, sometimes you have to get a little bit more stats, and with the new body armors it makes sense, but I don't know, this is too rigid. Replacing most of your gear. Too dumb to level gear. Yeah, it's like, no, this doesn't work. This
Feast on flesh.
Assassins easy 1D, right? No, I get that. But it's also because I think attribute problems are, at least in my opinion, not a very interesting problem to solve. If that makes sense. Like, I'm not gonna, you know, get a stiffy because I solved attribute issues. So in that regard, I don't really mind attributes being easy. And yeah, they're 100% required to solve, right? Like there's no in between here. It's like you solve them or you're just bricked. So yeah, no, I'd much rather have. Fuck me, this elemental resistance is annoying. Go away. I just made it worse every single time. Click. There goes all my chaos orbs. Would love scours. Oh, that's that. Yeah. All right. Cool. Thanks for that opening map there. Please tell me I can get in this map and get away from the portal. This shit is also just. I'm stuck again. Let me in my map. Oh my god, I got stuck again. I fucking hate this system. I cannot get in this map without getting stuck. I couldn't get in this map. Wasted a tier 13. And 15% of my HP. Oh, XP. Oy, oy, oy. They keep getting stuck in doorways. Yeah. I just can't imagine someone playing this stuck fest and being like, I enjoy this. Like, how? What point in the design phase did someone say this is enjoyable? And what is wrong with that person? What hurt them? Who hurt them? Your movement has a way. I just don't get it, man. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see where it goes. I just feel like this is just so glaringly annoying. That I just don't get it. Yeah, I know, guys. It's just like, this was an issue I saw in LA already, and I mentioned it there when they asked me for feedback. I was like, yeah, I died more to getting stuck on cow corpses and logs than anything else. And they're like, oh, we'll definitely work on that. I'm like, okay, cool. So sitting here, dying to the same shit half a year later. Yeah. It made the mobs stronger. They definitely did that part. Remove the skill I was using and make mobs even more in your face. I'm still on the instant flask. Yeah, I don't need that anymore. Holy fucking lag. That animation plays. That's some next level lag.
Time to consume.
Red Exile? Nice. You take one of those.
I'll be here, waiting.
Go on.
Hello. I'll be here.
Oh yeah, freezing is a fucking different world, man. 100%. Watching Mathel's gameplay and mine, man, freezing is just wildly different. Maybe use that. I mean, he does, yeah. He's got like overkill damage as well. He's got best of both worlds. It's range damage, right? And they're keeping the tradition. Yep. Oh, that's true. Iconic as it is. Who's next on the chopping block? Yeah, from what I've seen, at least his single target seems... From the other builds that have been bopped down, I feel like his single target is up there with maybe too much. Call him a flicker cast on freeze lightning, that's better. Is there? Okay. Yeah, I mean, I don't, like I said, we don't really know where they're, we don't know where the balance is supposed to be for this game, because they haven't, you know, we don't have the manifesto of, like, we'll never get one, but, like, the idea of, like, we want it to take X amount of seconds to kill a boss. You know, we'll never have that, but that's kind of the thing we don't know. It's like, how fast... What is too much? What is overkill? It's 20% of the power of the build. Yeah. Just how better his gear could be. Yeah, at this point we don't really know what it is that is gonna be. Where we're being balanced to. In terms of build progressions. Yeah, exactly. We don't have a repertoire of changes. Oh yeah, no. I mean, there's always gonna be OP builds, and even OP is, you know, a moving slider at the end of the day. It's whatever is the strongest is maybe considered OP, but very pretty. Yep. The hell? That was weird. I got locked in my animation and wasn't able to cast. Yeah, they'll never reach, like, an actual perfect level of balance, and they don't need to. On Steam, it's the weekend, man. It's the weekend. Game gonna pop the fuck off. Yeah, exactly. You know, it's bat down the outliers and let people have fun. That's the end day. But at the same time, some of these things need to come up a lot, or tweak in ways that allow them to be better flexibility. Like here, this is honestly, I'd say that this setup now where I am is fine, except the attribute requirement needs to be lowered by, like, instead of 200 int, I need like 150 int. And then it needs to have its mana cost cut in half. And I think this would be fine. I think it's perfectly in a good spot if that were to happen. You have to build around enough stuff that it feels good, and you're like solving a puzzle, but you're making choices as a result of limitations to your build. I think that for me would be about where it needs to land. Come back for the full release? Probably, yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. No, I mean everything this build needs is numbers. Straight up. I agree. Like now that I've messed and bashed my head against it long enough, I can be like, okay, it's just a numbers problem. But yeah. Ooh. Now I really wish I knew if that was a good armor roll or a bad armor roll. That seems like a decent belt. That seems like a decent helmet. Maybe. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, 30 rarity. Yeah, those seem pretty good. Alright. Let's do some price checking. I can get more? Oh really? Oh shit. Life. 20x rarity. 30. 135. We'll do 25. Just to get an idea for it. And res. Count 2. 25, 25, 25. Helmet. Wow, no. those are all int based. Let's do non-int based. $156. Okay. 8 exalts. 10, 15. 10-ish, maybe? Pretty high stat requirements on it. But it can be slammed, so it could be better, right? Hybrid could land on there. Could get some armor stuff on there. See what armor? Yeah, 18 a lot. Damn. Get more rarity. Search rarity 50 for fun. I'll just do 31. Because that's the higher roll. 30. 30. So just, if it gets a little higher, it's straight up 30. 50x for 39. Okay. Well, I guess I'm slamming. Alright. I guess I'm waiting for an exalt and we're gonna slam. Alright, let's see what the belt's worth then. Same thing. Res. 30, 30, 30. Count. 2. And life, armor, implicit, armor, go. What? Huh? Okay. Trying to understand what just broke. So the life and the resistances already are 20 exalts. Okay. There's one with armor. What is the armor roll? Why did it not pop up? Oh, there's 2 armor rolls. Okay. Okay, so that puts it up like 125 with the low armor roll. I've got... Okay, let's try like a 180 with a 120 life. 34 exalts if we're talking that. Okay. Lower life roll a little bit. 34. Okay. Didn't sit around for 3 days, 3 hours. Yeah. Is there anyone selling... There's an armor. It comes with strength. Mine comes with stun threshold. 90 for 6 hours. I don't know. I don't think they actually sell. I don't know. We'll start at 60. It's also got fast mana regen. But yeah, we'll do 60. 60 is fine. Yeah. See if it sells. Physical damage to attacks, life on kill, T6, T7. I could use a regal maybe. 30 int. I don't know. Could still slam it a bit. Could be good. Who knows? Nah, that's 2 shit suffixes. I'll get in there. It's capping res hell. Oh yeah, true. Yeah, jewelry seems to be the crux of a lot of this stuff, I've noticed. That's what charms are for. Yeah, I don't know about the whole charms being tied to belt slots. That shit's kind of weird, but yeah, you know. Wish these had tiers. Well, it's another one of those things where it's like, I can't help but ask the question, like, what was it designed for? Like, in what situation is a charm that mitigates the hit after the hit really that useful? In a game where, you know, the desire is to res cap? Like, what's it doing? What's it doing? Doesn't prevent freeze. No, some of them, like, so, where's one? Like this one. When you take a cold hit, you gain 25 cold resist. Why? Like, what is it? What does it do? What's the point of it? It's okay for leveling, I guess. I don't know, some of that stuff's just weird. You look at it and go, I don't really understand what you're useful for. But then again, that's a lot of stuff in this game. Yeah, there's a good chance you've already flopped over if that triggers, and that's what's trying to save you from dying. Well, the idea of charms is to replace our flasks. The problem is they don't. Not in a way that, like, makes sense. Because it's just one ailment, or one mitigation, or one thing that they're doing. I don't want to replace flask. Right. Well, it's just like, for me, I'm just using this one because it stops freeze. I don't really care about anything else. Against elements? Yeah. No, that's true. But that is a product of their own design. Like, realistically, in I don't know. There's a question to be said as to if it's useful to have something like freeze in the game against the player. I guess it's another thing to work around. But, like, I'd be okay with damaging elements. That's, like, necessary. Those are 100% there. I don't know if freeze is something that really needs the design space to work around, and I don't know if removing freeze and removing that would be enough to just not do the charm system and just give us other ways to build around ailment stuff. I'd be okay with that. Because really the only reason I'm using a charm is to make it so I don't stop moving. You take a lot of damage when you stop moving. I mean, that's true, yes. But, you know, you get what I'm saying. It's like, I feel like it might be just design space-wise better to not hamper the design space of charms overall by making it so everyone has to run a freeze charm as their first charm, because I don't think there's a Brine King equivalent to here, so there's no real way to get yourself unfrozenable. Oh, there is a Brine King? Are you? Okay. I just haven't seen it. More stuns than freezes. Yeah. Yeah, I went stun avoidance from my passive tree for ES. Really quickly once I switched over to the ES because it was really getting me killed. Or stun threshold, I should say, not avoidance, but same thing. Well, not the same thing, but same theory. We'll see where all the game goes in its coming years. Right now, I just feel a wee bit restricted in the way I'm building. When I should be a little bit more flexible. I don't mind being restricted in ways that are interesting, but I don't feel these being very interesting. They need mana to use it? I believe you do, yes. Was easy? No, I just removes it. No bonuses applied. It's just you get a bigger heal for using a little bit more mana. The multiplier you have on there on that roll is a little higher, and that's why it exists. I thought about using it for this guy because I have a lot of life. The Brine King drum. Okay. When you become stunned. Huh, alright. Yeah, I mean, I guess having 2 charm slots is too powerful, maybe? I don't know. I don't know. Oops. Where'd that go? By default, I mean, too powerful. No, they're not. I agree. Totes agree. You just like... You either do the thing that they've preordained as the way to solve it, or you don't, and that's it.
Time is not on our side. They'll be here,
Yeah, it's not abundant. That's definitely for sure.
Speak. Time is of the essence.
800 from turn. Oh.
Feast on flesh.
In terms of numbers, I don't know. I haven't hovered over to the thing. I'm sure it's foretold in the number stats there, but I haven't looked at it. I'm curious to see what happens with towers. Let's see what else there is. Genix. Juicing. Well, I mean, more so running these is, like, doing this thing is really fucking not it right now. You just kind of get through it as fast as you can just to put the thing in and leave the map. Like, this section needs some work. Either towers should just be instant, or there has to be more stuff, more reason to do it, rather than just hug the wall, get to the tower, get out. It has weight. Yeah, it definitely has that. Yeah, right now they just feel so anemic to do the towers that I don't really understand their purposes. Once again, not entirely sure.
Shall be here.
You're anemic? Oh, I don't think I am. Not entirely sure about that either. Was it gamer? Yeah, just all sorts of little things. All sorts of little things. You play the game for a week and you go, why is it like this? I wouldn't say anything is deal breaking completely. I think it's, once you get yourself a good, decent setup going, it feels fun to play, but certainly makes you scratch your head a bit. A lack of Roa. That is deal breaking. Yeah, just kind of interesting to see where some of these things go. You know, what direction they take them. Given the feeling. Yeah. It's like the you know, the difficult part is like when comparing to the other version of this game, it's by the same people hoping to have learned the same lessons. But some of this stuff you're just like, I don't get it. Where'd the legend go? Like, did someone fall asleep in class when we've gone over this lesson once already? So, Act 6 on the word. Fuck yeah, trugging along. Or then it was just someone learned a different lesson than I learned from that thing. You know, I take the lesson one way and they looked at it and go, okay, it doesn't work in this context, but what about another context? I hadn't learned those lessons yet. Yeah, but it's the same house. I can only give him so much wiggle room. I'm not learning the lessons that the dude next door is learning. He's less than you think, I'm sure. But I'm still gonna question them on why getting stuck on a log is even in the beginning implemented. I mean, it's true. It's possible that, realistically speaking, they haven't been communicating back and forth that much. Well, more so, you know, the body blocking and stuff. Like that should not have been day one release. We told them about that multiple times.
Time to consume.
Was it really bad? I mean, yeah, but you knew it was gonna be like ahead of time bad. When we played it, it's like it was very obvious that that was gonna be a problem in maps. So some stuff like that, I had to scratch my head.
Until next time.
Of you. Yeah, probably, Kaiser. I mean, they did fly us out and ask us our opinions on stuff. So yeah, in that regard, I'm sure they value real world advice a lot, and you know, they wanted a bigger number of people saying that, and that's what they got. But you know, anyone who played the game there would have told them that yeah, getting body blocked by stuff with no recourse is not gonna be the way to play it. Do-do. Mm-hmm. I mean, I get it. I get it. I'm sure they had their priorities, but they did fix it pretty quickly once it became a priority. Yeah. It's fine, it's fine. I'm still just logging out, but we'll see if it ever gets changed. Is anything more, but yeah, I'm just gonna keep logging out. Just gonna keep logging out whenever I get stuck. Cause yeah, I'm not dying to that. Not gonna happen. These are groups. It's true. It's true. You can kill the shade and ultimatum. Nice. That's useful. Kick his ass, Seabass. That Tron. Universal in. Damn, nice. Got some good stuff. 6 links and all sorts of SSF goodness. Hell yeah. Oh, I'm sure, yeah. I'm sure they're inundated with more than they want in the current state. I mean, yeah, 2-0 unique out of nowhere. Fuck. You take it. You take that. $17 corn quota fill. Yeah, that's good shit. Here's a vouch.
How useful.
Yeah, I mean, it's fine, it's fine. We'll get plenty of time for them to patch up and improve things 100%. That's all good.
Go on. Indeed.
$1,500 seconds. Oh, damn. That sounds fun. In the terrifying way of fun. Alright. Ailment threshold increased by 100%. Oh, fuck me. Well. YOLO.
Time to consume.
Oh, this is not good. I'm in a really small spot. Yeah, probably. I think that's how that works. I'm not entirely sure what that means. Walking into a map has become the most terrifying part of a map. Especially if it does this where it spawns a rare on you. I don't know where the rare is, but somewhere in there is a rare. Please die. Thank you. I cast 2 spells and cast on freeze. I don't know how it works. I have not tried to put 2 spells in there yet. Yeah, if you ever see a video of someone doing something and it doesn't say monster level 80, that means it's not on T15. 80 is the monster level top end. Not 2 separately? Oh. Now your maps for a real test. Hell yeah. Long weekend. I can imagine that will lead to quite a moment. That's some work days. Long work days indeed. Batches on the revive time. Minion revive time is weird. Yeah, it's... The fact that they went for all of them have to revive at the same time from the last death of the last minion is an interesting choice. As long as it ends up fun, that's what matters. I mean, I have to assume they didn't want people, like, having the golem pop style from, O1, but cause issues. Yeah, maybe. Maybe that as well. Like casting stuff. No, just odd that. Right, you are, but it's like, it's not like a instant, like, non-stop string of them spawning and dying, spawning and dying. I think that's what they were trying to avoid. So, I think that's what it was that caused that to happen, but who knows. Yeah, it does feel like probably what I said there might have actually had a very real consequence on the current state of things. I'm not entirely sure if it's me to blame, but yeah, they like in LA they were fucking brokenly powerful. They just popped up and got in the way of shit and you never had to worry about anything, so maybe that is on me. Those minions. I saw them being good and I said no. Yeah, I mean for the first two acts they were essentially Poe-1 minions without the investment. Like, you just had a scepter and they fucking rocked, man. Like it was wild in LA. I was like, alright, well that's interesting. Oh, I'm sure, yeah. I'm sure Spectres are gonna absolutely whack out the game. I'm sure that is going to be the case. Oh, fuck. I pressed my middle mouse button when I didn't mean to.
Ancient power.
The fuck? What is the point of that? Got so many hate watchers? Yeah, probably. Engine issues? Maybe. Unix? Yeah, I mean, it's Unix. That was just like, that was an awful chest piece. Here's a little bit of HP. You bleed when you get hit. What? I see. And I think I read it right. It did say you bleed, right? Like, when you take a hit, you start bleeding? Not they bleed. Looks like it. Huh. 125 life. No, 81 life. Level 0. 25 chance to be inflicted with bleeding when hit. Yeah, alright. No, that's just straight up. Here's a little bit of life and stun threshold, and if you get hit, you're starting to bleed. Yeah, I mean, like, stuff like that, sure, I'd love it if you could, like, level it up and make use of it. Really, Toxic Cat? They're similar looking, it's funny. Okay. Okay. Wait. Okay, I didn't trigger her yet.
Feast on flesh.
I was gonna trigger like 80 stacks. I was like, well, she'll die really quickly, but just in the afterthought that the fight takes longer than 20 seconds, that would be a bad time to do that. Yeah, I don't really want to die right now. I mean, I might. Oh wait, yeah, I don't remember how long your talkie talk takes. I hate this mana. Ugh. Mana. Oh. Yeah, fair enough. It's kind of hard to tell the difference. Yeah, probably, Kaiser. This needs some kind of different rework in general. These are cool and all, but like Yeah, there's just there needs to be another layer here. It's very weird to have a ascendancy that's just kind of half there. Doesn't really make sense where the options are limited.
Go on.
5 mana flash charges per throw.
Of course.
Yeah. Well, I guess you just stack a bunch of flash generation
Of course.
and try to make it work a little bit. In some way. Should have done that first. No. Scales well armed. Huh. Well, that's kind of cool. I guess I gotta go up there next. Yeah, I do think the demon form would be better if it had the radial thing. It's like one is max 10 and the other one is something else. Rather than the way that it is now, but yeah, I also don't know what exactly they would want to chuck in that radial.
Speak.
'Cause I don't really know what's I don't know what you add to this to make it goodier and not feel odd. Because, yeah, in its current state, it feels kind of odd. Feels a bit odd. Where's the, I'm curious. Isolation. Oh, maybe it won't let me choose it because I don't have exalts. Let's see if it can be even searched on the trade site now. Nope, still can't be. Hmm? Oh, this thing? Alright. Okay, now I can actually look it up. Let's see.
Hello there.
Has anyone listed one of these yet? 175 exalts for one distilled isolation. Alright, it's 300 exalts for the ascendancy, or the, anoint. Better make sure I put on the final amulet I'm ever gonna wear to make that work. There's barely any charm belts. I mean, true, yeah. Make use of the upside, I guess. Makes sense to me. Oh yeah, shit. We can slam this thing now. Hell yeah. Okay. So if we land rarity, it's giga money. If we land something else, it's probably not giga money. But either way. Giga money? E2 hybrid armor and evasion. No. Alright. Giga money round 2. I love how holding alt on it makes it so you don't know what the exalt is until you let go. Because UI doesn't update when you're holding alt. And Giga Money round 2! I got the other armor evasion. The T5 armor evasion. That's a lot of percent armor evasion. What the fuck? I mean, I guess defensively it's alright now. If someone's doing armor and evasion stuff. Let's do... I don't know if anyone's doing armor and evasion, but 20 eggs, 20 eggus. It's got a thing in it. 22 eggus. Any of these have like a good... not really. Okay. Let's start high, bring it down low. Alright. I'm going to use the bathroom. And then keep going. Sounds like a plan. Yeah, alrighty. We keep rowing. Row your boat gently down the stream. Life is but a meme. This way. Keep going.
Feast on flesh.
I mean, realistically, the demon form choice could be just the choice between minimum and maximum. It'd just be a node that's like you choose between 10 min, 10 max. I think that would have been okay. That way when you transform, you don't start at 0.
Your swamp fiends won't help you.
That would even make it so you'd be using demon form at lower stack sizes, because you could have a actual boost into it. Would love to see that. I'm sure this ascendancy will get changed around. It feels good, but it's a little rough right now with itself synergistically. Well, I don't mean quickly, but at some point I think it will. It's weird. If both me and Crip made builds that essentially don't use the 4th node at all, it's kind of a sign that it's in a weird state. If a summoner doesn't need a 4th node and a caster doesn't need a 4th node, well, yeah. Or then, yeah, or they just give you a weapon and then you do go for stuff. I don't know. Yeah, something would be nice. It just feels like you're kind of playing off the back foot on this thing. Or then the ascendancy behind it is demon form takes into account your like offhand or something. You know, that'd be fine. Like you could choose maximum or choose your offhand or whatever. Just I'd spec into that. Like give me I'll spend 2 points into that. Just give me a focus and I can use that as my thing. Just something. It's just like right now I just don't have any reason for go for my 4th ascendancy. Little stats from your amulet or something? That could also work, yeah. I mean really, yeah, it could be anything. It just needs to be something. Because at the moment it's nothing. Like my ascension is 14 spell damage and 10 crit, which is effectively not worth getting currently. And this is a real one, even hit. Yeah. I mean, yeah, it's like maybe with Druid's implementation there'll be skills to like added as well or something, but yeah, and at the moment it feels, yeah, I've got Doggo. He dies all the time, but I've got him. He likes to chill there and just die over and over again. Yeah, he's super weak. But he takes some hits, so that's good, I guess. Yeah, it does. 13 for 1 breach, damn. Right, yeah, it's like you need minion nodes to make the thing that you spec into work, but if you're not a minion build, well, the hell do you do? Yeah, it's just it's a weird class. I don't like as energy shield you really can't go pyro because there's no way to like recover your energy shield as a result of that. So you can't even go that. Yeah. Like if there was a like energy shield leech, then you could go pyro and you know leech back because you'd be ticking and you'd hit yourself, but you'd still recover from it and stuff. But I'm not gonna go something that stops my regen from starting without having a way to, or my recharge from starting without having a way to, you know, get it back. So that's not happening. And that amulet to the minions. Yeah, it's just a mixed bag right now, this ascendancy, where it kind of doesn't. It doesn't really make sense. It feels like they almost tried to put two different ascendancies together. If like one's a minion, one's a caster, and they kind of fell in between. Is the way I kind of feel about it. Like it doesn't. I feel like it's got half a caster ascendancy and half a minion minions ascendancy baked into it, but it doesn't have like a cohesive element between the two.
I think not.
Guard estate, yeah. Yeah, anytime you go for hybrid, it's... Yeah. Hybrids are always rough. No matter what it is, hybrid systems are always going to be... really tough to... just get to work. That's all there is to it. Rough. 'Cause yeah, you're kind of...
What is it?
kind of wanting too many different things at once, and that just doesn't
Of course.
work very well. Yeah, 24 more ascendancies. Yeah, they got their work cut out for them. Adding all that. Yeah. If a hybrid is strong, then a non-hybrid can scale up really fucking stupidly using the same stuff. Caught my eye. I mean, the usual stuff. You know, of course, I'm excited for Witcher, and New Okami is kind of cool. I'm down with that. I enjoy the first one. What else was there? Dave, of course, Diver. Excited as fuck for that, as always. I don't remember what else there was.
Another corpse to serve me.
Steel Hunters? Maybe. Don't know. A lot of it's like, you know. Gotta wait and see. Yeah, never coming to PSC. Oh, that'd be cool, yeah, that'd be cool, Capital. Yeah, 100%. But yeah, Demonform. This is powerful, no doubt. Like I'm clearing just fine. I'm doing what I need to do, but still feels half baked. Feels like the synergy is missing from a traditional Ascendancy that I would expect from a traditional Ascendancy. I feel like it should be. It's like one more layer is in there. That should be enabling more. Like, you know, I don't know, give a max fire resist node behind the Demonform or something. I think a Demonform just needs another node behind it in some way. That's like, if you're not doing the 10 stack, you have option B. Okay, crash the desktop again, cool. This is expansive points. Isn't that the one where you choose your shit? Like what you want to do? No? Oh, is it just different? I should remember that one. It's just 6 passive points? Oh. Huh. Kind of, yeah. Lunch. Kinda, yeah. Because you get like the spirit stuff and the reservations and then all that in there. Yeah. Makes their own path. I mean, in that regard, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see what we'll see what the future holds for Infernalist, but yeah, it just passively looking around, it feels like this one's a bit weird. But I'm sure they got bigger fish to fry with what they're gonna do. I do wonder when the first round of ascendancy balances is gonna be, because I mean they have to do like ascendancy balances, right? Like they have to. Have that on the radar. Month or two, probably. Nothing a second? Yeah. You mean like Demonform nerf? It's possible. Yeah, it could be that their tools are missing as well, but
Greetings.
I don't know.
Until next time.
Yeah, we probably won't get anything until we're into the January side of things. I would agree. Like long usually they can. Right, yeah. And that's kind of why I was surprised that they were going into a launch into this time of year, because in my head I was like, well, aren't they just gonna go on vacay? But nothing wrong with that. Right at the start of the summer. Oh, nice. Oh, great. This layout again. It would have actually been a minor right, yeah. We'll see. But yeah, in my head, this was a weird time to launch. Because if this had been, if they had launched and this had been even buggier, like issue prone as fuck. They would have had one hell of a holidays on their hands. So they took quite a gamble on saying it wasn't gonna be problematic. How many bugs? Yeah. That's what I'm like, oh man. It wouldn't be problematic, right? No, I'm assuming they accounted for it, but you know, worst case scenario stuff. This could have gone really poorly timing wise, but I mean they gave themselves most of December, so. Just didn't have a choice anymore, right? Oh yeah, no, we've had way worse pub leagues, no doubt. No doubt about that. This is nothing in comparison to some of the shenanigans we've had, so yeah, fair enough. Like the beginning of Betrayal and stuff like that were fucking horrendous, so. But that's all good. It works out. It's not completely a buggy mess, and there's enough to get people through the holidays. As long as they find a build that they mesh with and works well, so. That's the key thing. They gotta build defense. Oh yeah, that one was funny. Is anyone ascending? No? Where is it? Had to go get it a different way. Thankfully at that time we had different ways of doing it, so. It's really surprising on some of these maps where like you clear a little bit of it and all of a sudden you see the markers could pop up for the rares. You're just like, wait, I've already killed enough to pop up the markers? 'Cause like some maps just spawn with, I guess some of these enemies are considered like tougher enemies, bigger enemies or something, where they don't spawn as big mobs. This map only has like 250 mobs. Yeah, this one is like really quick where it's like marker is up. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, I don't think I killed that many things yet, but yeah, it's just pops up and you're like, oh, alright, shit. I guess time to go. Yes, wasn't on rings. Oh. Undersold a ring. That happens. I think a lot of people have gotten to endgame. But yeah, I mean, I feel like it's fine in endgame. I mean, I'm not a zoomer, so I don't fucking know, but flat 90% lining, double res on a ring. Oh damn, yeah, that's a good ring. My normal mapping speed or even faster. Kind of, yeah. And I mean, realistically, like, outside of that, stuff like this where I get stuck somewhere, but, I mean, part of this is pretty chill now. Like, I can't read chat as well as I can in PO 1. Yeah, the dodge is OP. I fucking love it. But I can pretty much read chat while mapping, so it goes back to, you know, what, even though a lot of people fucking wanted to argue with me on that point on the video, but it goes back to the thing is like the only thing that can kill you in this game right now is if you miss a dodge roll. Like, at least for my setup, because you just kind of either get stuck or one shot and everything else is just kind of backtrack and kill. So as a spellcaster who's got this type of dodge roll, this is like really chill. No, I mean it's good and bad. I think it makes the gameplay kind of weird because yeah, if I don't know, it kind of like takes the ARPG element out of it where, you know, you just get some resistances and you're good to go. So yeah. But that's the thing is like you have to, they still want to kill the player, right? They still want to make the player feel like it's, you know, there's an ability to die, and in this sense, you have to do some weird shit to kill you. Oh, it does, yeah, no, 100%. It's the length, but that's what I'm saying. For me, for this setup, it's kind of weird. I don't mind it though. Is the RPG element like defenses and stuff, right? Like, you know, in the old version, max resistances and spell suppression, all that stuff. I'm like, yeah, don't really need it. Just get enough to kind of avoid a one shot and then dodge, dodge, dodge. Right, exactly, Kaiser. Like if you just take your time and do this the entire time, like how do you kill a player that can just do this? Like you really can, like, and that's kind of where the issue lies. No, I'll die on other characters, but I'm saying here, like, right, you know. I am a machine. But in terms of a design system, this is the thing, and I was like, how do you kill a player? And when Jonathan said, we'll just find different ways to kill the player, I'm like, okay, well, I'll be interested in seeing what those are.
Death is my power to wield.
If off-screening freeze builds. Right, yeah. Are you interested yet? Yeah, I'm still wondering how they're gonna kill you. I'm still of the mindset that I think I was pretty correct in saying that it's very hard to kill a player like this. Like, you know. How do they kill my immortal characters? They don't. But those are built to be immortal, right? Like those are, you know. You're building towards that. Here I have a dodge. I have a button I press. I don't do anything else. That's kind of the thing. It's like it's not 56 passive block and a bunch of life on block. Dying is really hard now. Right, okay. With the changes to the direction stuff? Okay. Yeah, exactly, DPL, yeah. In one specific build, sure, but I'll be able to do those in other builds as well, but You know, you get what I'm saying at though. It is a thing that they're gonna have to solve in some way because it is a little problematic to be like this. I don't think this is how this should be, but we'll see. We'll see what they solve. Die, true. Well, that one also probably had some issues with it. Maybe it shouldn't have been like that. But yeah, I don't know. It's I like an immortal build when it's, you know, you work towards it and you build your way into being an immortal build. Here, this is a little too easy. It just kind of happens.
Until next time.
Just walk around bosses and not die when attacking him. Pod reasonable. Wait for flasking from. Right, Kaiser, and that's kind of what I'm like the most afraid of. Where it's, I hope there's a way to, you know, still kill the player and still make the player engaged, because, yeah. Not need to worry, yeah. I mean, yeah, when you get like full movement speed boots, like, drowning pool. That's the thing, is like I don't want that, right? Like that's my fear, is we're gonna go back into drowning pools and fucking shitland, right? Like, it probably will happen. It's probably the way we're gonna go. But we'll see. It's just it's a glaring thing in my eyes where I can see right off the bat. It's like, oh, I could just walk around things. Ow. Okay, except this guy, because I can't get away from him. Alright, please stop. Or not. Yeah, see, it's stuff like that I think it's gonna be the problem. Where they're gonna have to kill you in ways like that, where you just can't get away from something. And that's never gonna feel good. Like, there's no world where gluing a mob to your ass so that you have to stand there and tank it is gonna be fun. Oh, they killed Jinpo. Yeah, sadly it's not very fun. One shots and after on death effects and stuff. You know, I was hoping for more, you know, longer time to kill. But it is what it is. And then check your defenses. I mean, that there, I guess. That was just a mana drain. I couldn't get away from it. I wasn't able to cast anymore, so. We'll see. We'll see what they do. It's fine. Reducing your options, yeah. I mean, true. I just hope that, you know, because of the mob swarming you. Oh yeah. That'll definitely happen. To me, it's the important part is like in maps it's kind of whatever, but It's important for me the bossing stuff because there's no modifiers on the bosses, you know. Are the boss having them be able to kill you in a way that feels good is always difficult instead of relying on a one shot, which, you know. Yeah. Have armor evasion. You have more time to react and deal damage. And you failed the defense check. I mean, true, yeah. But here, my defense is, I can build a lot of ES. I mean, this is pretty much essentially a Poe 1 build, realistically, if you look at what I'm doing here. And I don't doubt for a second I can kill Pinnacles on this. Once I get it fully kitted out. He's gonna run around, yeah. It's 2 buttons? Well, yeah, you know. That's the same as always. To me, like a 1 button build, if I put an Arcanist brand in a build, it doesn't make it a 2 button build. You know, it's still just a 1 button build. You know, Arcanist brand that does my curse and maybe a frost bomb that's still a 1 button build. 2 button is like, you know, self-casting Ice Nova Frostbolts and stuff like that. That's a 2 button build. Because, you know, in Poe 1, I'm not going to say that if you have Flame Dash on your build as a movement skill, you have 2 buttons. That's still a 1 button build. No, like we have move skills, true. I mean, there was that one time. There's been a couple times where I've had an actual 1 button build. Hell, I've had a couple builds that were no buttons. So. But, Flame Dash Ignite and, Walking Vortex were both 1 button builds. So, it does happen. Quite literally 1 button. But, yeah. I mean, this plays, at this point, this plays exactly like Poe 1 does. The way I'm playing this. Now that I have enough damage on Spark, I essentially am playing it just like I play Poe. It's just, my dash is my Flame Dash. Yeah, essentially, actually, honestly, that's exactly what this is. It feels like I'm playing a Poe 1 build where I'm using Flame Dash to move around. So... Oh yeah, no, I'm aware that other classes won't feel like this. Thanks, the nerf block. Yeah, we'll see. But I also have 0 movement speed on my boots, so other classes I'd have some movement speed and be able to utilize that to move around the battlefield. Do-do-do-do. Yeah. We'll see the evolution of the game, because that to me is the interesting part as to what they plan to do and how they plan to make more stuff work, more stuff challenging. What they feel like is the proper balance of stuff. Interesting stuff, yeah. Well, you know, it's people playing the thing right then and there, and that's what they're feeling, and they want that to feel good, so they want it to be fixed in that moment. I can get the idea behind it in terms of like what people desire, but yeah, I mean realistically it's never gonna happen in that time frame. Right, yeah. It comes with the fact that this has Poe slapped on the name, right? Like that's the biggest thing that they're always gonna here in the beginning have to do, you know, not deal with, but the reality of it is that it says Poe on the name. So yeah, it's got the same passive tree, it's got classes, it's got gyms, it's, you know, it's got all the elements that make it Poe, but it feels, if it feels different, people are gonna be like, I don't like different, you know, same as anything. Right, yeah. It's for those of us who've played it before. There's multiple things at once, right? Yeah. Yep.
Another corpse to serve. A gift from fate. Time to consume.
Zigabo one as much as you like the game. It makes sense. You play anything for long enough, it's gonna start having some layers of the freshness, the appeal go away. Yeah, they got a lot to add, but like I was just saying, maybe, you know, a lot of that could be done. Like, you know, if you think to the fact that I've played Rolling Magma in this game, but we don't currently have Rolling Magma in the rotation, that means Rolling Magma is already done. It's just the numbers thing, and that's, once that's tweaked, they're good to go. So we don't know how much in the backlog is in that state. So eventually it'll be all good to go, but for now it's a waiting game. Upgrade a normal. A normal. I need a normal stellar. Interesting. Hmm.
Yes. Indeed.
Boom. Alright, let's do that. The amount of fucking lightning ground I'm getting. Fuck this lightning ground shit, I call the judge. Oh man. I will say the one problem with this is it's getting chiller to play. But it still takes a lot more concentration than Poe 1 does. What do you call the judge? Unexcusable. What the hell just hit me? Ow. Man, my regen is slow. Fuck. Yeah, speaking of that. But yeah, it's yeah. It is a lot more like I feel chill, but I can tell my energy is like way more drained playing this than it is with traditional Poe. The maps are also massive. It's because you have to not die for a massive map. That is what drains your energy. I think if I had one extra portal per map per death, I'd be okay. It wouldn't drain me nearly as bad. How difficult is it? It's not difficult. That's the thing. Like, you just gotta like focus a bit more than you naturally want to do while playing something like this. 100%. Oh, dishes. Oh. I see. But yeah, like if I had one more death portal and like I focused up when I died the first time, then okay, I think I'd be okay. But since it's one and done, I just have to focus so much more. I have to like I just have to think too much. It was their objective, yeah, but I just don't think it fits, man. Like, they can say what they want, but I don't think that's what people want out of this game. I don't think Poe is ever gonna be the game where most people, even the most hardcore of them, wanna just like focus this hard. Yeah, no, Nukes, I'm not saying you're thinking one way or the other. I'm agreed, but it's just
Death is my power to wield.
I mean, yeah. Like people were saying, maybe with like, you know, the block nodes and stuff. Like I have to play actively here on this character because I just don't have other defense, and I'm fine with that for a while. But it is draining. Like I can tell my reaction time to things is going down as I talk, like as I play. Form or two at all times, yeah. No, I'd agree. I'd say that's pretty accurate, Thirster. Yeah. Yeah, I probably could go to this state, you know, where I think a 6-link spark and more projectile speed, I probably just clear the screen. It's a lot safer, and then I don't have to like focus on my screen itself. Probably would be fine. But yeah, it'll get there, but yeah, at the moment it's like gotta focus. And yeah, that's what Crip was saying. Crip was also doing T5 maps just to, you know, when he was having to eat a sandwich, he was just like, fuck it, I'll do T5 maps because I can do those one-handed. Better clarity. Yeah, it's kind of hard to know when a rare is standing in your face. Like, you have to hover over it. Like, if it has an aura, you're like, oh, okay, that's a rare, but otherwise I don't fucking know. I do not know the difference between magic mobs and rare mobs at all. I mean, I would, except my entire build requires me to wear this chest piece. So, doesn't work. You're rare? Hell yeah. When you proc less shocks. What the fuck just hit me? Alright, well, there's a death. He was dead. I saw the chaos explosion. I moved out of the way. What was the first hit, though? Dude. Maybe, I don't know. I saw the chaos hit, and I moved out of the way of that, or was attempting to, but I got stunned by something when I was behind him. And I don't entirely know what the fuck it was. He gets stunned. He's about to... Oh, is there a volatile? Oh, there's a... Where did the Oh, volatiles. Volatile crystals. He was double volatile. So I dodge out of the way of that. Oh, look what happens. That's what kills me. No, look at that. I dodge out of the way of it, and I get clipped here. I don't dodge. I'm actually not dodging. I clip the edge of nothing. The corner clips me. And I don't move out of the way. I get hit by the volatile, and then I try to move again, and I clip into this volatile hill on the corner. Wait. Is that in the terrain? It is. It's like in the terrain right there. What a dumb way to lose that map. Okay. Yeah, back to my statement. Can I have a second portal for my maps? Please and thank you. That sucked. Yeah, I was like, I know I dodged. I know I moved out of the way. The reason it didn't dodge is because I clipped this. Some weird hitbox there that I clip. It's stuck. It sucks. Oh, really? That's annoying. I got stuck on a small mushroom. Send Mario and Luigi. Oh, that's so dumb. Yeah. 20 gold. I mean, honestly, sure. I'll take it. I don't die often enough to care, so... It's just the couple deaths that happens. It's just annoying when it happens, because it's like... Like there, just dying to being stuck on a fucking pillar. Because like, I subconsciously must have realized the volatile's there because I started moving away from it. Like, I didn't know I was moving away from it, but that's what I was doing. Because I must have noticed it. And I would have been fine if it wasn't for the pillar. Yeah, had I moved away when I wanted to, I would have been fine. That wouldn't have killed me, but I got stuck on something and thus I died, and that was it, so... And it's not like I misplayed it. I did exactly what I was supposed to do there. Dodge the volatile and get out of the way, but... If I don't move where I'm expecting myself to move to, well, that's kind of a problem. Yeah, 2 pixels of a corner, and that's how you die. That kind of stuff really sucks when you're at the mercy of 1 death per map. Can't even just right. Yeah, you're moving the direction that is. Oh yeah, it's one of the reasons I never use shield charge, man. That shit annoys the piss out of me in Poe 1. Clipping a fucking small rock and you just stop there, like, nah. Give me flame dash. Yeah. Hopefully they can figure out what's wrong with the corner clipping, because that stuff is... What they do for mobs? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like, I would assume... Most games that have dodge systems like that, when it comes to terrain, they have that, like, smoothing or whatever it is, where, like, you kind of, like, glide around the edge of the terrain. I think they've done that pretty much in Poe 1 as well. To some degree nowadays. This has it too. It does, but it seems to, like, stuck. You get stuck a lot. Yeah, it just breaks. And I don't know if that's a hitbox issue or if that's like a... Is it because the texture, like the thing here is wrong on the corners? Or like what it is, but... Yeah, the corners are... Crafting vision and global when you're safe. Clear this area and I should be safe. Angle requirement? Probably, yeah, and it's just like the calculations fucking up. Double rarity ID. 18, 19. A bit of max life. Smashed on more max life. And a little bit of resist. There you go. Crafting the way the vision intended. Yeah, it feels like it's when it's at a like an angle like this. These are the angles that fail the most. Like if you're doing this, it'll be fine, but if you're doing like something that's like whatever that fucking direction is, that's not perpendicular. It's adjacent to or whatever, acute. No, it's an acute angle of attack. That seems to fuck up the most for me. And then glides around the corners to hit mobs. Okay. A cute angle. Oh yeah. Yeah, the clipping of AI and minions and stuff is definitely weird with terrain. They just like, yeah. It's rough. It needs work. Just like everything else. Oh, grenades are just as bad. Ooh. The funny thing is, using Spark like this, I have no idea if they're like fucking up. I'm just spamming things. But I bet you with how many projectiles I have, this shit is bouncing completely wrong sometimes. Where like it's hitting a corner and just doing an absolutely weird fucking bounce. I just don't notice it. You notice it? Maybe? How old some of the tile sets are? They could be. Is the Dota 2 tourney going on? Is there? Oh, yeah, true. Yeah, here, I don't know. I don't know how much it's doing the wraparound, you know. When you look at it, you can see that it's kind of seemingly doing it correctly. I'm sure there's times in there where it's completely fucked, but overall, I think it's fine. Oh, it like just doesn't fire. I see. It's been a while since I played Sport. Small pebbles and walls and stuff. Yeah, it's worse than way worse than here then. $17. It would just fail. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's definitely been fixed. That's not a thing here, I think. New David the Diver run? Fuck yeah. I love some David the Diver. He's going to the jungle, baby. He's gonna fry some tempura. Let's go.
Death is my power to wield.
Yeah, they did a lot of little updates. Improved bits and pieces here. It's good fun. Oh, okay. Complete tier 6 is only 8. Alright, it's not 10 every tier. Thank fuck for that. It's still a lot of fucking maps to complete, but at least it's not 10, 10, 10, 10. Endangered Amazon sushi. Hell yeah. Yeah, there was lunch. Dave the Diver goes to the jungle, or jungle adventure, or something, yeah.
Until next time.
They're taking themselves on a boat cruise to the unknown jungle adventures. Into the jungle, that's what it was. Ideas. What I'm playing now feels good. I can recommend the setup I'm doing at the moment, but there's also just recently been a bunch of videos about this setup, so how that makes things happen, I don't know. And then yeah, it is very specific as to what you're gonna need to like make this feel good. This is really rough in the beginning, is the best way I can say it. Like the earliest stages of leveling this thing were awful. So it's hard to recommend while I want to recommend it. So
Feast on flesh.
though if you have, you know, some currency and you can get a Mings and a Ghost Ride to begin with, maybe, I don't know. Because you could probably go, like, Demonform pretty early on because you have so little HP, but you don't have a lot of regen, so I don't know. Some flat regen gear? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. If you can get a little bit of flat regen gear early on and then get a Ghost Ride and a Mings, maybe you can go pretty early into it. But yeah, it would be rough, but I mean, I gotta say, the dodge is amazing. It's fun as fuck to play now. I can just fucking chill and do this all day, but well, besides getting caught in whatever the fuck that was. Yeah, the second thing is great, as long as you can stay in it for a minute. Because you can't, coming out of form takes a charge, so you still have to stay in it a minute to be able to keep in it. Which is kind of dumb. 1% max life. Or 20 spirit. Wait, what? Oh yeah, yeah, Vitality's, yeah. 1% max regen, 1% life regen, yeah. Yeah, this took a long. I'm on like 3 days played now to figure this one out. So 3 days, 1 hour, yeah. Vitality shit, yeah. Yeah, I think so. I think if I had gone right into this with Spark and stuff, I think it would have been better. It's, yeah. Got nothing? Yeah. In that case, I would definitely avoid this setup then. I would not go this without some preemptive specs. Yeah, this combo with the life regen earlier would have been way stronger. Then again, you could probably get pretty cheap gear, relatively speaking, now, because you get more exalts going through stuff. So yeah, I'd be afraid of going Flame Blast, maybe, because, well, it'll be fine in the beginning, I think. It's at this point, the 15s. I don't know how you make Flame Blast work in the 15s. Just feels like you. Need something weird.
It's my power to wield.
What's it? Because of the life cost, right? Yeah, I don't know why that effect exists when they die. Ah, fair enough, Kale, yeah. Do it, do it, do it. Yeah, I do not want that red effect happening when mobs die. It destroys my FPS, and I have no idea what's going on underneath them. I fucking hate it. That was the corruption stuff? Got it, okay. It's still, I fucking hate that effect. There's 100 different ways they could have done that effect that isn't that. So, hopefully they can figure out a better way to do that effect, because I currently absolutely despise it. Yeah, I mean, in Pokemon 2, you do have the ability to put down Solar Orb and then channel on top of that for Flame Blast, which lets you keep moving, and you can probably get a decent amount of movement speed while you're still channeling, but... yeah. Still risky as fuck. Yeah, standing still in this game is even more terrifying than in PoE 1. You just don't have the recovery to realistically sit your ass down and have a good day. I don't know, Gale. It just, once again, you give the player a dodge roll, you gotta kill them somehow, so the only way to kill them is to kill them in ways that the dodge roll doesn't necessarily help, and not noticing an on-death effect is one of those ways. Like, that's kind of the reality of why it's still in. Like... can't really think of any other reason for it to still be in besides just they still need a way to kill the player. And on-death effects are an easy way to kill the player. Such a vibe, dude. This vibe is fuck. Just inherited it from that, yeah. Yeah. But yeah, no, I'd love for on-death effects to go away, because I think design-wise they're such a crutch. And I think they don't really add anything. You can come up with way better ways to have the player interact with stuff that doesn't require on-death. Yeah, it's essentially all it is. It's the kill you while looting effect. Like, oh, haha, you thought you were safe? No! Like, well, thanks, I guess, game? And here it's even worse, because, like, you get excited for a drop and then you die to an on-death effect and then you lose that drop. It's like, oh. Sweet. Thanks. And you can't see it, yeah. On top of everything. Yep, one portal, and if you died using that portal, well, you lost the loot, so, yeah, it's... yeah. You can make an on-death effect okay, like, I would say that, you know... The orb that spawns that chases you afterwards is alright, it's pretty noticeable that it's there and stuff, but... yeah, I'd say Revamp Volatiles is fine, but I still think it's just a cheap design choice. It's not an interesting interaction of things. Yeah, these are a lot harder to tell that you are in danger of being flatlined by something. Agreed. Always in danger? I mean, I treat it like I am. Never go where you've already been in the past, like, 3 seconds. Yep. Never be where you've already go. Aw, dude, the fucking Trents, yeah. The Wildwood stuff. That shit sucks. Info 1. GCP. Need 4 more of those. Then I can buy myself a ball of lightning and get a ball of lightning qualityed up. Oh fuck. Yeah, celebrate the summer day. Wait a second. The middle of fucking winter over here. I move way too fast. Oh yeah. Is that true? Somewhere there. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, I wouldn't bet a single fucking dollar that GGG is gonna back away from on death design, but yeah, we'll see. Can you imagine? Elden Ring, you kill Radon, then a comet comes up afterwards and kills you and resets the fight. And you have to kill him again. Just because you were, like, busy with your celebrating after you won. Holy shit. The boss of this map... What the fuck just happened? I can't get in the boss room. Oh my dude, are you serious? It's an arena and the boss is standing in front of the fucking gate. You fucking what, game? How do you expect me to go in there? Dude, I'm about to get absolutely fucking smashed. And not in the good way. Alright, I'm gonna go for like 40 stacks. Now we have enough damage to get in. Consider clipping this. No, I can't go through walls. Oh, this is gonna suck so hard. I need more mana. I have no mana. Okay, we're good. Whew. Monkey smash. He's easy to dodge, yeah. But not in a fun spot, man. Not in a fun spot. Yeah, if I could solve my fucking mana issue, I'd be fucking great. But right now, I have to rely on like one casting my ball lightning to be able to get enough damage.
Feast on flesh.
Or enough mana to be able to do it. This shit's fantastic. Just fucking mana, man. It does. Fucking trees and shit all the time are in my way. I don't know why. Like trees or rocks or bridges or whatever. There's always like some fucking element of foliage. Like, I get it. It's atmospheric. Because I died earlier today to a tree. I was like, ah, shit. A tree's in my view. Good times. I hate traveling over here. This sucks. Yeah. But this is the best way I can do this, isn't it? Yeah. Crap. Just the int requirement's so high. I'd love to go for this right now, but I can't. Good time to start now. Right the fuck now. Yeah. There is quite a lot of... Still don't have enough. Just gotta spec more. Just that easy. Now 215's back from that? That's good. Yeah, I might have to grab that. I gotta go over here and grab this. And then there's mana regen over here. And then there's mana regen here. I might have to grab that and like, I don't know. I don't fucking know. I can't grab this one because it reduces life regen, right? It's one of those, we give you negative for no reason. What's my crit rate right now? I don't fucking know. %, but it hits really rapidly, so. Yeah, it's not great. The problem is if I do go for level 20 gyms, I need this int. So I have to go here whether I want to. Fonts of mana. And exposure. I get super credit. Or 100% credit. I mean, maybe, yeah. Because I just need to crit every now and then, right? bonus. This one, inevitable crit. Hmm. Strip away is better. Oh, yeah. For clear, oof, it's kind of difficult to be honest. That's I had to switch to Spark to make clear good. Yeah, it's kind of rough right now. I'll be honest. The choices are thin on like, yeah, on like, if you get more stuff, more money, it's more doable, but yeah, in the beginning it's a bit much. Epilepsy warning. Explosive shot, Witch Hunter, T-15 breach. Fancy. It's very bright. It's very bright indeed. Alright, let's try to do this one more boss fight round, and then I'll call it a night. Because this map's gonna take 30 minutes to do anyway.
Feast on flesh.
I've learned to wait for stacks of charges before I start moving. Oh, yeah. Detector flashing thing. Without your permission. Essentially, yeah. You want this app, right? No? Too bad. Ah, fuck. I hate Scourge. Or Beyond, or whatever we're calling it. He's like, Kaiser. You have a good one, dude. Oh, man. Yeah, freeze is, freeze must be nice. Not having so much shit just running 500 miles an hour at your face. That is definitely a thing I'm not very happy with on this build. Things really want to run at your face. So you get a reduced map? Fair enough. I don't want to give you my face. Oh, massive amount of freeze buildup, right? will say the belt swap hasn't been too bad. Like losing the potion, even with 3,500 HP, or ES. I got over ES now, but hasn't been bad. So I'm gonna probably stick with this for more regen. Overall, means I can get more resistances on here, and then I can maybe use my runes for mana regen when I get there. Get my chaos resist capped and then get mana regen and then call it a day with the runes. Or more ES, who knows, depending on what it is. Helmet probably definitely more ES on the thing. Ah, it freezes the pack with the blow-ups. Okay. Yeah, I don't have that. It'd be nice if I did. Yeah.
Your swamp fiends won't help you.
Another 13 bucks. Shit, nice. Probably a pretty good feeling. Okay. Stuck again. I need to wait. Ah, yeah, that's probably one of the best things. So just keep enjoying. Mana. Mana, 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 mana. Yeah, life on kill on gloves would be pretty important actually. If you can get 80 life on kill. I think someone showed. I mean that would sustain pretty heavily doing this shit. Oh, there's a rare in there. They do like their on-kill stuff, yeah. I'm just thinking for me, with how little HP I have, that'd be pretty effective, keeping me in this form, if I just kept killing. I life on weapon. Yeah. No, I might have to actually think about that. It makes sense for me to have that on gloves. Pretty well. 'Cause even like a couple kills and you basically keep yourself topped up. On the hammer day one, nice. Oh man. Yeah, it's like at this stage, I can tell my brain is like attempting to focus, but at the same time, it's like, yo, bro, you've been focusing all day. Yeah, there's a reference material, definitely. Very nice. Or pub. Not earlier than normal. Yeah, I haven't had a whole lot of trouble sleeping the last couple days. That's definitely true. I finished stream and I'm just like, time to eat and sleep. I knocked the fuck out. Just 7 hours of this is... That's a bit much. Playing changes and stuff, right? That's who's solving sleep problems. Yeah, it's pub is helpful, but I haven't needed it yet for this setup, or maybe it would have made things easier to use. But we'll have it at some point. Pub is inevitable. Inevitable. Yeah, no, this definitely takes way more concentration to do than one does. Sadly, it takes more concentration, but sadly, I wouldn't call it better. Like an enjoyable concentration. It's not the same as like a Dark Souls boss where you're like stuck in and you want to kill it and you're learning the rotation. This is more so like you're looking out for one shots nonstop. Yeah, I would have solved that kind of stuff easier, true. Though, who knows if you can even solve mana regen fully. Oh yeah, the gold for the second character? Man, that's gonna be nice. No doubt. Okay. Who's the boss of this place? 2 mil gold? Holy shit. Zap, 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 zap. Okay. That's me. I know. In the wisdom scroll. Whew. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot to play this game for this long.
Yes.
It may or not get easier over time, but at the moment.
Time is not on our side.
Weird.
Time is not on our side.
You can disenchant these if they're rare for regal shards. I don't know what a tier 3 is. Shit. Alrighty. I think on that, we shall call it a night. What am I? 85? That's not bad. Did a good chunk of stuff today. Got some progress. Still no real natural 5 link, which is insane, but it is what it is. We keep trucking, keep moving, keep doing. Holy shit. Look at that one. 42 chaos res, 107 energy shield, 61 conversion. If I had 80 exalts, I'd buy that right now. Anyway. Good stuff. Good stuff. It was a good day. It was good fun. We got Spark in the build for clear, so we don't have to think about that anymore. We've solved clear. I just need 3 6 links. Oh boy. We need to buy a Spark, quality of Spark, buy a Ball Lightning, quality of Ball Lightning, or rather, get a Ball Lightning and do all that stuff. Yeah, I had to. I mean, there's no other way to solve clear right now. Once they did the change to cast on shock, Ball Lightning can't clear, and yeah. I mean, yeah, it sucks. It sucks that it's so rigid, right? Like all the builds are gonna look the same. If you go lightning spells, you're gonna have the same fucking build, man. It's nah, we'll figure it out. We'll figure out more stuff. We'll figure out more memes at some point, but yeah. So the same skill twice. Yeah. Spork stays winning. Yeah, it sucks as it is, but well, I'm sure with more supports and more things added to the game, we'll be able to make more freeform stuff. But yeah, exactly. There's not enough stuff. So Poe 1 has that benefit of, you know, there's a lot of lightning spells, there's a lot of fire spells, so we'll be cool. The variants, yeah. And especially with the combo system they're using, it's, yeah, forces the rigidity. And yeah, some of the supports just not being in game also doesn't help with it. Indeed. Anyway, Trust, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs earlier, and Vouch, Snarks, Jay, Dan's Oaks for the resub. Appreciate all of those sweet supports. Appreciate the 10 GS as well. Oh my fucking god. Whee! I agree. I agree as well. Some bullshit after everything was dead. Yeah. I agree. Read that shit. Breach completion is gone. Yeah. Right now, I am very much opposed to this whole one death per map thing. It just does not make mapping enjoyable. It's it did the clip prompt again. Nice. Very active, this situation. Anyway, I'm out of here. Lunch, Catherall's Barrage, Zags. Hope you find some loot. Nukes. I gotta scroll up. Randoms, Legions, Chambers, Messies. You all have yourself a good one. Jay. Somebody at one-shotting shit after death effects. It's so stupid. Yeah, no, I agree. The after death effects, I'm just like, you either remove the after death effects or give us a second portal, because it's just, we can't have both. It's just so fucking frustrating to play like that. Is that Octex? Click this? Yes. No. I'm gonna get out of here before it gets too active. You know, we're in the late hours. Can't have too much activity. I'm an old man. Anyway.